Hello, and welcome back to the 19th session of our Adventures in Excordia campaign. I'm your DM Connor, and playing with us tonight, not you, is Karen, played by Pyro. And Ariel, played by Norvin.
Yo.
Silver, played by Tristan.
How's everyone doing?
Returning to the table, Katira, played by Liv.
I lived, bitch.
And Zonkiri, played by Fergus.
Can anyone else not hear the DM?
You're funny. And for a split second, you almost had me. And then I realized he wouldn't have known to respond, and nobody else could have heard me. I was muted. It's just that little second when you hear it where you have to go through the steps to make sure. The last we left off.
He probably timed it.
I missed that rat.
Yes, that rat is also going to be late tonight because he's totally not engaging in adult activities with more than 4 people. It's totally something else.
Now I know you meant
what
alcohol. Now I know you meant you say he's drinking.
Now, do you think the way you say you know? You say you know what I mean.
I'm so disappointed.
You know when I said more than 4, I'm specifically referring to the rule that there has to be at least 5 for this to happen. For it to be called this.
Behold.
Talking about an orgy.
I was not aware of that rule until now, thank you.
An orgy. 5 or more. It's
Hi YouTube. We hear
listen for some orgy.
Hold on.
We got that.
This is what we're fixating on tonight, isn't it?
Technically
Yes.
speaking, even if there are the requisite number of people for that, it is still technically a gangbang unless there's multiples of each. So.
Ew.
Yeah, true.
Hey YouTube. We here at Dice-aster Children have a very, very fucking weird mentality. Bear with us.
We've been new.
and stop demonetizing Connor's videos.
I'm sorry, but Connor, you were incorrect, and I had to make it known.
Well, I was technically correct that there are that many people in one. I just did not specify that there has to be. I'll put it this way: I usually don't think of orgies with making sure there's a right combination of people. I got one brand that sticks
What?
in.
You don't value diversity in your
men?
I got 3 looks, and that's it.
Anyway, let's bang these bots.
Yep.
Ew.
So, last we left off, you all had taken up a job with the Lord of, or one of the greater nobles of Moonwatch, Lord Magarius de Beau, a magma genasi, parentage of a fire and earth genasi, who had built I don't want to say trade market, more that being a powerful transmuter for a city has its advantages, and it's really useful when you can get in on the ground floor with certain people taking over governing positions and stay real buddy-buddy with them. You all had entered into his wizard's tower turned into noble fortress and heard about this dungeon delving job. It entailed you all going with him to, quote, 2 days travel into the ocean to delve after information and possibly even more of the substance he gave you all display of. It is some, miraculous substance that has been declared a shard of Vasto that has this weird condition, some nature of it, as if it were radioactive, can melt and separate with the use of magic most anything he's found, and he naturally, as a transmutation wizard, became obsessed with it and is chartering you all at 200 gold pieces apiece to help learn more about it. And since there's similar readings here to what he has and where he found it, hopefully acquire more for him. You all were promised that anything that does not directly relate to his research of this topic or is the object itself is yours. Any magic items that don't have anything to do with it, yours. Gold, yours. All of it. And should you not come out with any magic items, Zonkiri had struck up an agreement that there would be some additional compensation if you walked away empty-handed. He also relayed to you all that it is your job to make sure that not only he, well, mainly he, gets out alive, and expects you all to get yourselves out. You all boarded onto a ship that seemed just to be a normal waterborne vessel with some high technology, until it started to raise. First seeming to act like an aerofoil until you stopped hearing the contact of the rudder with the water, realized you'd gone airborne, a low-level terrestrial flight of a spell ship. The first one, for many of you, your first trip on them, such as in the case of Andario Morgan, who had passed out from just sheer overload of the new experience and unhelpful words from Giasa. You all traveled out for 2 days, having spoken with a animated cart of food that acted like a flight attendant and slept in your chairs. You dropped 2 diving bells down to the ocean floor to give you pockets of air, and you opened up the circular vault door to this temple. After diving in and it having flooded with water, I believe you sealed it back up, correct? Didn't Dat swim back up and close it behind you all? And then you all had in this room, there's a bit of air, so you all are just kind of like wading in some water at the moment. And when the door opened...
Yes and no. It is like the water's flowing out here, but we didn't seal it. You had it automatically seal after we failed to find a way to seal it several times when we entered this part.
Gotcha.
So technically speaking, this part right now is closed.
Yep.
So
right, you all had done that airlock style, or it had happened there. Okay.
Tira's locked out there.
She's not there yet. Let me get there.
Let me in.
You all had also examined
Julian.
the symbol on the door, and identified it as a holy symbol to a god known as Megjir. You had also seen that there was a sigil worked into the mosaic of that symbol to hide the glyph of warding. So there's religion, arcana, and then otherwise just investigated and seen. It's some... I want to make sure I don't give anything away. You all obviously it has some relation to divinity, given the holy symbol you found. And when you open the next door to enter into this complex, you were greeted by 2 large metal automata, 2 constructs that immediately...
Greeted is only a word for it.
That immediately rattled as if an engine kicking up. You saw fire begin to spew out the front of their heads, almost like a rhinoceros horn. And you all had rolled initiative, which is still saved. We pick up as combat starts.
Is it still saved?
It's blank.
It's blank for me.
Interesting. Are you all on the right page? Yeah? I'm looking at everyone's, and when I hover over it, I like your tokens. Well, I can tell you what everybody had real quick, and then you can re-roll and put them in.
Oh, there it is.
There you go.
Weird.
apparently, me rolling that updated it.
All right. Well, I have no idea what yours used to be, but apparently.
And Zancuri's used to be 4.
So, well, there's actually something that goes before that because I rolled unbelievably well for its initiative. So, oh, hang on. Always forget to have my music ready to start for combat. Well, in the meantime, I'll mention, because it would just be a number crunch to get her back here, we're just gonna DM hand waving. Oh yeah, Katir's been here the whole time. Just standing in the back corner with everyone.
You had me right there before. It makes sense.
Remember that entire conversation we had? I remember.
No.
It's gone now.
Of
So,
course. I remember many things.
copy.
Tara, you might want to roll initiative.
I wasn't sure if I was on there or not.
You were not. I had just placed you like.
Hey!
Would you-
There you go. Hello?
What do you mean? Keep
Oh,
hold
it's
2,000 tracks. What does that? What does that mean?
What?
Vexera will not play the thing I said because it says Q can only hold 2,000 tracks. I'm playing a single track. What the fuck?
Reset queue.
Is there a way to do that?
Ma'am, no, that's the wrong thing. Here we go.
Try it now.
This is why you're my favorite.
Hey, I'll take it. That's that's a skill I have, so there we go.
So you rolled. Oh, never mind, because Katir is now faster than the thing I was about to do. So Katir, you're up first. Because the other thing was at a
Been
21.
here the whole time, friends.
Actually, the 21's not showing up.
I have them hidden on GM layer at the moment, so that you
Oh.
can't see what it is
First
yet.
and okay. You know, with
You're
my
powered up. Get in there.
I really only have 4 key points.
No, you should have a full long rest. Go ahead and.
Okay, I was about to say, I was like, I don't think that's accurate anymore.
I just realized I forgot the entire intro to mention Shane and Morgana.
Yoink! Whoops. Alright. Well, with my 45 feet of movement, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, high dat, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Whack! Should have the plus 1 in there.
Appreciate
Woo!
it.
Yeah,
That 25 will hit.
Never mind.
I sure hope it will.
He
Alrighty.
says it, so he shall appear. Hey, Shane.
Shane! And totally didn't forget to mention you in the intro. Anyway, you crack into it, Tira,
No.
and you leave a considerable dent with your quarterstaff as you whack into it.
Yep. Yay.
Would you like to continue striking it? It's still up.
Oh, yes, I absolutely would. I'm going to take another quarterstaff whack at it because I have extra attack. Wow.
Another
Uncanny.
25 and another 9. Womp.
Is it still up?
Morgana coming online.
Is it still up?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I'll let you know when it goes down.
Alright. I'm going to do spend a key point for Flurry of Bellows.
Flurry of Bellows.
Pop. Yep. And pop. Ooh.
The 10 will miss.
That's fair.
You do another 11 bludgeoning damage. Just...
And since I did hit it with the Flurry of Blows, it cannot take reactions until the end of my next turn.
Woo! Nice. Is there anything else?
I'm just speed bagging this bitch. No, that's my turn. I'm happy with that.
You hear the like mechanical automata just the equivalent of pain. It's screaming out in whatever kind of pain robots feel. Because there is like you ever see a car get in a really bad collision? That's what it's starting to look like.
Crunch.
But it's just you who hit it.
Yeah.
And on a 21, oozing from the ceiling through cracks that
Ew.
you see dropping 4 large droplets. Ta-da! And now I'll reveal the ones. Token layer. I went ahead and drew the symbol, like a. You all have previously seen the holy symbol was that white sword with the stone embedded in the hilt. So I was fucking around and decided to draw it on the floor to give it a bit more definition in some of the rooms, make them look a little less copy-pasted. So, it's not great, but it's something. So those drops. Katir, you are right next to them and you have fantastic eyes.
I sure do.
Which is almost betraying you, because as you look at these, they don't make sense. You see equal parts fire and water rolling around in them. The fire almost looking like it forms the circulatory and visceral organs, and the water forming some sort of skin to it. Which shouldn't make sense. Those should cancel each other out. That's not erudite knowledge. The fact that it also oozed out of the ceiling, not dropped like water, but like oozed, was also very off-putting.
Lava.
None of which as off-putting as when it immediately goes to attack you after beating up on the construct.
Makes sense.
It is... Dude, oh, I forgot to set these to illumination. They also glow 30 feet, but I forgot to set them on there.
Fair enough.
It is going to move... This one is going to move into your space.
Oh.
Using... Is this set
The-
now it's set to public.
One of the little share space thingies.
As it...
Some elemental.
Yep. First time the creature enters it... first time the weird enters another creature space on a turn, that creature takes a d10 fire damage and catches fire.
Fair enough.
So, much like just fire elemental. So you now will take a d10.
Okay.
1. Nice.
Nice.
And it will slide through to the other side of you. You are now on fire.
Yes. Kachira is still wet from being in the chamber of water. Just like, this is...
It is weird. The thing also, like, it's covered in water, so it passes through you, so it hits you water, fire, then water, but you still come out on fire. Really living up to the fact that it is weird.
Yeah.
And then it's going to make a slam attack against you.
Okay.
Does a 22 hit you?
It does.
Woo! And as you're kind of like
Okay.
reeling from the, that's weird, you get sucker punched by its slimy fist.
Gross.
This one over here is going to move forward, it's going to move forward, passing through. Oh, how does their movement speed?
So this is where Gren left.
40 feet. Cool. It is going to. Oh, it will get attacks of opportunity. So I'll do this in order. It's going to try and move through all of you. So starting with Morgana, it would. I'm just going to mark out with my ruler where it would be. So it'd move to you. So you take a D10. Move on, and you would be able to get an attack of opportunity as it moves into dat space. So, regardless, Morgana and first zombie, the southern one, will be on fire. I'll just roll 1d10 for the both of them. 3 fire damage. And then Morgana, you would get an attack of opportunity as it leaves a 5-foot square from your occupation. Shane?
Huh?
I see it now. 16 does hit. Doing 17 slashing damage. Okay. You slice into this slime-like figure, and it seems to have a bit of resistance to that kind of splitting. Then the zombie, first one, would get an attack of opportunity as it moves from that square to the second zombie.
It had resistance against slashing damage?
They do. From non-magical, you're right. I know you didn't just say that, but the +1 would be magical, so I'll add that when I click off. But it is resistant to non-magical slashing.
Okay. Reason I ask is because there are, like, oozes that are immune specifically to slashing.
Right, and they usually split when they hit with that, I think.
Yeah. That's why I was checking.
Yeah. It doesn't do
So-
that, but thank you for trying to help me out.
Zomboy.
17 does hit. This is non-magical, so this one is resisted, but nonetheless a good hit. Then I will roll Dat's attack for him, as he would get an attack of opportunity. Luckily, he still has all of his stuff on, so I'll just go ahead and hit it with one of his Falcata +1. Cool. And So a 26, yeah, it just hits. For 15.
37 total is what it's taken.
Oh, I do them incrementally. Just when it takes damage, I take it off. So 15 from that one, not resisted. And then it would step to the other side of the zombie, not given an attack of opportunity, and then attack that zombie. Sorry, that was a really long order of operations, but I wanted to make sure everybody got the chance to do what they wanted to do. Does a 9 hit your zombie?
No, it does not.
Gotcha. And it is going to stay there. The other ones are with a movement speed of 40 feet. Going to... That one can move there. And this one will move right there. You see this one is holding an action. And the one that moved next to Katir is also going to attempt to slam it. Or her.
Alright. Is 7 missing?
And that is the Weird's turn. And then we move on to Dat. Normally, if somebody wasn't here, I would just not have them in combat because he was already in position and rolled initiative. I'll just have him do... Well,
Hold!
I'm just going to skip his turn because...
Just have him hold his action for something to come within. You just, like, swing at it.
That's what we'll do. So if someone gets in melee range of Dat, he'll attack it. Because I can't run the NPCs and the player character without leading in knowledge of who's holding what actions.
Really not work loners.
Gonna move on to Endariel's turn. Yep. 13 and 11. The 13 does hit. The 11 does not. 12 force damage. And that's it? Okay. And I see what you're doing.
Don't mind me.
Yes, that is in fact 6 creatures.
Yeah, I can see the tip of the circle.
Yep. After Endariel comes Silver.
Yeah. I am going to musket shoot this one.
Gotcha.
Double strike. Here we go.
10 and 13. We're both at this one? That weird...
Yeah.
The 13 hits. The 10 misses. 13 is its AC. I can go ahead and just tell you. So 8 piercing. They are magic because it has your infused ammo, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This one is starting to lose its constitution. The slime's starting to separate. Anything else?
I think I am still in stealth armor mode, so yeah, nothing else.
Okay.
I don't have any bonus.
Morgana. You are on fire. I need you to... I think it's at the start of your turn. Yes, at the start of your turn, you take a d10 fire damage. So you take... God. An additional 1 fire damage. This is going to be how it is tonight, isn't it?
Alright, you got me, Connor. I gotta roll death saves.
Oh.
The poor gnolls. They're about to get company.
The joining of 4 slimes. Morgana will decide that now's the time to use one of the 4. This one right here is the one we all hit, right?
That's the one... Yes, that's the one that went through your space and then you all beat the fuck up. It is looking about as hurt as the one in front of you.
Okay. We'll move right here.
And as you stepped to that square, its held action will go off, and it will punch you with a slam. 9.
It will try.
Yeah. Alright, continue. As a reminder,
Alright,
I don't do
on-
flanking, so you're good.
On this one, I know. I'm just trying to get closer. I'm going to do Reckless.
15 hits. You obliterate that one. It had 4 HP left. Excuse me. And as you split it up, you see the elements no longer able to stay separate and just there's a puddle on the ground with sooty embers in it, and steam rises off of it.
Alright. And how messed up is this robot looking?
It's looking hurt. Like the front plate on it's been bashed in, and some of the gears are making an awful grinding noise as it exists. But definitely past bloody.
I'll actually aim at the slime right behind me.
Okay. Was that 11 the one you rolled? I blinked.
Huh?
Was that the 11-20 the attack you did?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 20 hits. For 23 damage, which it does not resist because magical. That one's not doing great. That's your 2 attacks. Is there anything else? You also, I don't think you have anything else.
This action for the rage and yeah, so I got nothing else. I'm
You
good.
are still on fire, as a reminder. The large automaton, both of them, will now take their turns. It is going to attack. Ooh, what's this weapon speed? Ooh. It's going to attack Katira.
Fair enough.
This one's oh my god, that was to GM, which is kind of fortuitous for me because I rolled a nat 1 and a nat 20 on my 2 of them. Let me re-roll that to public. There's a 14
That
hit you.
misses.
And
No.
second attack. 25.
Oh, now that one hits.
As you see, it has these large drill fists that the drill breaks into 3 large fingers that then clasp together into its drill that spins up and lunges towards you for the attack. Enforced by some sort of magic, as it does force damage.
Ah, damn.
You just make.
Oh,
your
I just
strength
make
save.
it. I
Meets
was
it, beats
looking
it.
at the damage. Ha 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 ha.
So you take 18 force damage, and you are not pushed or knocked prone. Just
Suck it.
boom.
Damn.
This drill impacts your chest, and just the soul of the tank hits you, and you just
I feel
keep
like
up.
you getting knocked away from that spot would be good rather than having to walk out of that spot.
Well, I'm already here. I made the strength save. I can't do anything about it now.
And it is going to move 20. No, it's going to move to here. And
Oh.
at you, Morgana, it's striking you at an angle, so that it's shooting this way with its attack.
It's left-handed?
It has 2 drill hands. It's ambidextrous. And so here's its 2 attacks. First one's a 17. Second one's a 26.
I use Reckless, so
Oh, you're right. So a nat 20 for a 29 and 26. So first one will be 22 force damage. Next. Go ahead and give me the-
courtesy of Andariel, I can't be crit, so it's just a 13 and
Oh,
16.
right. So go ahead and give me the strength saving throw. At advantage, I believe, because you're raging. right? You make
Yes.
strength saves. Okay.
2 of them, right?
Yes.
Saves, advantage.
Although-
There's 1. Advantage.
So,
They both failed, so.
Jesus.
What the hell?
Do I even have to say the number? Who's in the chat? So
Who's in the chat?
you are prone. As it says, it can push you up to 10 feet away. It wants to clobber into you. So that first attack, it goes above you and just brings down onto you with the drill weight and drops you prone.
That says
So-
and.
Can be pushed up to 10 feet away
It
and
says
knocked prone.
or
Or
Yeah.
be pushed up to 10 feet away and knocked prone.
right. So what that means is that you're not going to get pushed 10 feet through a wall. It doesn't mean that it can push you to an extent that you choose. It means that if there are no obstructions, you're going to be pushed 10 feet and that's where you stop. But that if you hit a wall or another barrier, you stop sooner.
Okay.
Am I right, Professor?
As far as I understood it, when it says when spells say up to, it is the caster or user's choice how much it is. So if you get to be pushed, if you do have an effect that pushes someone up to 10 feet away, you can push them 5 or 10 or 0. You aren't forced to push them if you don't want to.
Did Power just try to say something?
No.
Somebody got roboty.
Yeah.
Fergus is the one being robotic.
Zeus!
It's me!
I don't know any spell that works that way you're saying, Connor.
Well, like, the Eldritch Blast Invocation. It says when you hit, you can push up to 10 feet away. I forget what the name of the invocation, but when you hit somebody with Eldritch Blast, you get to push them up to 10 feet away. Or you have the alternate one that lets you push or pull people in. It's always been my understanding that you get to choose how much you're pushing and pulling up to that limit. Elsewise, this monster is very hard to use because it's its only attack, and if every time it hits you, it pushes you out of its range, it doesn't feel like, given the other things it has, doesn't feel like it should be as high CR as it's rated. So from my perspective, it seems like it's you choose how much it pushes you. But
It's an excavator. Like it's an excavator, right? Based on its name.
well, it's a ruin grinder, but yeah, and it basically is just a drill machine. Either way, I'm ruling that you get to choose, and even if it did go that way, it could have pushed you towards Katira and you would have stayed in place but prone after colliding with an ally. Is that good with everyone? I mean,
Yeah.
That's how I've understood.
Personally, I think the GM does what he does for a better story, so do whatever the fuck you want. I trust you not to fuck us over, just to fuck us over.
Yeah.
You've been DMing long enough that I can give you that right. Just
It's also the understanding of that is how it worked. Is how I
behold
built
the rule
so
of cool and God.
I'll
Didn't know God was a twink, but that makes sense over certain areas.
I'll go ahead and share
Yeah.
the way I had built it and thoughts was that it could hit you once, try and knock you prone, and then it could push and shove you on that second attack. Would be its go-to as it's trying to hit you, then push you away. So that's what I have them do. So, having failed both strength saves, it'll push you then 10 feet to here. And then you won't take opportunity attacks because it's forced movement. And that will end their turn. Then we come to Karen.
Okay. Remind me one small detail. It is an action to try and put into the bear form. I'm not gonna do it because of our boss,
are
but
mostly proficient with your shifting at this point. You've practiced it a little bit, and I'm assuming off camera, quote unquote.
yes,
You've
yes,
also
he's very
tried to
curious
do
about
it.
this.
At this point, you can reliably shift to it and out of it.
All right. The main delineation is I'm trying to action economy it, so I just need to know if
It
it's
does still
just
take
a
an
free
action to shift.
Yeah, that was the question. Okay. All right, let's see here. Kateria look like she's having a rough go of it. Which this robot looks like hell, the one directly in front of her, right?
Yes, it is past bloody, and then some.
Okay, fun. All right, let's see here. Behold the might of the orc cleric. Let's see here. Right, I am getting so much good use of aggressive now. Da 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 da. There we go. There. And now my regular move it. Alright, so Cairn rocks across the fucking battlefield once more into the fray with his less than savory health, and he's going to pretty much linebacker tackle this robot with a inflict wounds, hopefully doing something. Because I'm feeling saucy, it's gonna be second level.
Do it.
Where are you? Where are you, you bastard? There you go.
Nice.
Level 2.
Level 2.
That was.
Level.
God damn it. Do you want me to re-roll it? But fucking. Look at that higher level cast.
You did. Normally,
I was in TNTM because I was adding in those things I just messaged you
Yeah.
about because I didn't want to actually click it in the middle of that.
normally
What?
I have things rolled to GM that nobody can confirm be re-rolled. So I re-roll things that none of you can see, and I normally count things that I can see but no one else can. I'll let you pick because you rolled poorly on your high level cast and well on your to hit.
I want to keep it
again
because
to
it's technically on. I want to keep it because it's technically on camera, so people can
Okay.
confirm if they want. So
Gotcha.
yeah, Karen linebacker tackles and deals 17 necrotic damage to this thing's chest.
And in the car collision spot, you reach. Has your inflict wounds changed in the way it looks?
It definitely keeps the engorged veins, but now it takes the vague shape of a massive bear claw.
And do so you do. As you
Donut
do
or
it,
animal?
boom, you slam in. Now, you watch this thing get racked with this necrotic energy, and just from the impacts that Katir's already given it, the fire snuffs out in it and falls.
For flavor, can I just like tackle it and it just bangs against the wall?
Absolutely, just boom. If you like, just shoulder check it and it breaks apart. Just boom,
Yeah,
and just necrotic shoulder check.
it just smashes into the wall over here. All right, I'm here now. Oh shit. Oh, you look like hell.
And is there anything else you want to do?
That is my turn.
Cool. Zankir.
Battle cleric, go.
All right. Zankiri is going to whip his greatsword as a trail of green energy shoots out, coiling around the zombie and stabbing into this dude. I need it to make an intelligence save.
Okay.
Booga booga.
Intelligence save. We know where this is going. A 5.
Do it up.
Is this Mind Whip?
The might of Stormwind.
Lash out takes 8 psychic damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then next turn.
Use the restroom.
And it gets like a 1 turn slow.
Basically.
Gotcha.
So
It's actually
Zankiri will
no, I have
call
an extra
out.
one here.
Take care of the liquid metal things first. I'm messing with the big things code. As you just see pulses of energy leaping into the thing, just causing it to twitch and jerk. And so, out of character, just don't end your turn next to this thing. It can't opportunity attack you, and if you don't end your turn next to it, it has to move to get to you. And if it has to move, then it won't be able to attack.
Nice.
So just nobody in their turn next to it, and it's essentially disabled for 1 round.
I'm going to go ahead and roll the damage for your on-fire zombies, too. They each take 3 fire. They can use their action to put themselves out. Or, yeah, because it's at the start of the turn.
They're expendables.
Okay.
All right. They're going to, under Zonkiri's orders, run over here and begin to smash this one.
Damn it, Connor. Okay, so once again, DM forgot a feature on one of his creatures that you all get a pass on. Every time you hit the weird, heal the
Yep.
body.
Splash
Go.
damage.
Dahoy. Like, man, I could have swore there was more. And there was more.
Hold on. Heated body, fire and water.
I'm pretty sure it's from...
These things aren't oozes. They're elementals, aren't they?
They sure are.
The weird, right?
And if they're
Yeah.
weirds, they're
Weird
blister coil. They're blister coil weirds, aren't
Sure are.
they? Nice.
The professor at work.
Oil.
Also,
I-
Connor, I have a glaive, so I am not hitting them in 5 feet.
Gotcha.
Except
Poke, poke.
I hit the
Yeah.
robot within 5 feet, though.
Right. Everybody until now got a pass if they were in close because I forgot. But the zombie will... Motherfucker. A D10! Can I roll above a 3 on a D10? I'm averaging a 2. If that...
My DM pain.
Well, the zombie drops it with its 12 piercing. Or no, it's resistant.
6 piercing.
So 6 piercing. It's still up with a little bit of HP.
Zombie number 2.
Misses.
Yeah. Huh. the weird, I don't have to keep calling it a news now, is the misnomer. The elemental here is caught on the, oh shit, I'm getting surrounded, and just kind of dodges out of the way of it. That's action. You've moved the zombies. Is there anything else you wanted to do? Movement.
Hmm. There you go.
Noted.
I saw how fast.
Don't carry my light.
I saw how
No,
fast.
what is this?
I saw how fast this thing can move. I'm trying to make sure it can't get through like all this at once again.
Good thinking. Katira, we're back up to initiative. Top.
Woo woo. Ow. Let's
Ow,
see. Ow, indeed. Well, I'm gonna use my action to put myself out, so I'm not on fire anymore.
Okay. Let me go ahead and roll the one you had for starting the turn. Finally! I mean, oh no.
You're not fooling anyone, you know.
Counterspell.
Would I get it for starting my turn, even though I'm putting myself out?
So your turn starts, you would take the damage, and then you use your action to put it yourself out. On the start of each of its turns. So,
Oh, I see that. Yeah,
so now you're out.
that's fine. I'm glad I'm out.
You are also staring at 2 more weirds in front of you, and
No, I've noticed that.
if you wanted to rescind your putting yourself out in light of the
No.
damage. Okay.
No, I don't want to rescind. I'm gonna take the damage if I put myself out or not.
Fair. Or someone else put you out. But go ahead.
I'm
take
not
your
gonna
turn.
have other people. No,
So action,
I am
movement.
going to spend a point.
Uh-huh.
Take the dodge action, patient defense.
All right.
Now everyone has disadvantage against me.
Well, I wonder if they count as open containers of water.
It's more like they're a container made of water. But-
So if I open them up,
If I take off their heads,
Do you
destroy
move
water,
anywhere?
you say.
no.
I think you should move.
Hold on, let me double check something. Where I'm not gonna take an attack of opportunity.
As your primary care doctor, as your primary care person, I suggest you move.
I've already used my action. I don't have anything where I can.
They haven't hit the zombies. I think you're good.
Hold on. Patient defense is dodge.
You're looking for Step of the Wind. No, wait. Maybe.
Yeah, step of the wind is disengage.
Yeah, it is.
But that they can still come after me later, and they don't have disadvantage.
Right.
They seem
So you've
stupid.
used bonus
They're
action
like
and
they're looking
action.
for me.
Right.
You've
No,
got
I'm
your
just
movement.
saying if I want to switch my bonus action from dodge to disengage and then move.
Heat of the battle. I'll give you like 3 seconds. Or we're sticking
All
with-
right, I'll to disengage and I'll move
Okay.
so no one can hit me. And I'll go this way. So that's 10, 20, 30. I'll put myself right here because I still have some darts.
No, you're still within range. Run! Full.
That one's dead! What's their range? What is their speed?
They're pretty
40.
fucking fast.
40 feet.
30, 80?
40.
They're pretty fucking fast.
Yep. And now we're on to their turn.
Oh no!
Uh,
Hit me! I'm a big fuzzy orc. Do it. Come on.
I'm gonna roll these to GM.
Oh shit.
Oh no. Oh. Well, one of them hits you. Because he has a -2 on the intelligence check I made for him. So, fittingly, the one marked 2 I'm gonna have go after you. And the other one rolled a natural 19 for his intelligence.
Giga Chad.
And
Weird.
he, with that, his single cell amoeba of a brain goes, hey, it's probably better to drop somebody weak than attack somebody at full health. Let me do that. And is going to...
Running around! Yes, Sam.
Run away, they said, when I literally can't get out of their fucking reach in a turn.
Woman, you're a monk. You could have gone much further.
I have 45 feet.
You were standing.
Had a held action to attack anything that got close to him.
You're
He
right.
did.
I'll go ahead and roll it. I'm
Yeah,
just marking out the
this
path
way.
it took. So I'm just going to roll the 1d10 again for what everyone would take. Motherfucking threes.
If that kills it, then it would have only got to Katira.
Right. So I'll roll Dat's attack.
That's a
total
solid
of
bit of hit.
That's
14.
indeed a wet.
Yep.
It does not kill that one, but it is a lot weaker, and it may not survive every pass through.
Also, did after it got past her, would have gotten.
You all will all get your
Zancuria
attacks of
attack
opportunities. Dat just had one held for when it got close.
Yeah.
Oh, is my concentration?
No, detect magic is.
Oh. Thank you for keeping track of it. So, it moves from Zonkiri to Katira. Katira takes the 3 damage. Dat gets his attack. It's weak. Then it moves to Dat. Zonkiri gets an attack of opportunity.
Zankiri will not be taking it.
Okay. Then it would move to Zombie 1. So Katira would get the attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. 2 and a quarter
Okay.
staff just coming out. Bonk.
16. It had this. Is this your magic one or not?
It is
It
magic.
has magic on it.
+1.
Oh, cool. Then that will drop it. So it will
Yay!
technically wouldn't get into the square with the zombie, right? Because as it's leaving before
Correct.
it makes it to the next one, it would trigger. So you drop it before it gets to the other zombie. However, all 3 PCs right there in the row are on fire. And technically the ooze is in that little corner between the 2 of them, but I'm not doing that. I'll just set it there.
An on-fire player character. Sorry.
This one has decided to try some orc.
That one. I was going to do the low health one next, but I'll go ahead and move on to this one.
Do it.
He'll move down into you and over and through Morgana. You'll get an attack of opportunity as it steps into Morgana's square. But do you have
That one's pretty
Warcaster?
much full health, right? I do have
Yeah,
Warcaster.
It is full health, in fact.
All right.
You
Yeah.
have to get a-
Karen does have Warcaster. He's going to hit it very hard.
If you do a lot of
With
damage,
a-
you could stop it from hitting Morgana at all.
We're gonna be here in a while. We're just gonna use a first level inflict wounds.
All right.
Actually, no, second. We might be able to find some of the rest.
Just make sure it's public.
Hey! Yeah. Actually, let's check. Yep.
Cool.
Chunk.
15.
15 for 24 necrotic damage.
A 15 will hit for 24 necrotic damage. It's fucked up, to say the least. It does still survive and pass through to the other side of Morgana, who is prone and still affected by Reckless, I believe.
Karen takes more fire damage.
Right?
Yeah.
We both take 4 fire damage. Or
No, I mean
And,
Karen
the,
takes
and then the one for me hitting it. Come on.
oh, right.
Yeah.
Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate
Keep
you.
it. Yep.
Ah! No!
Although, wait, wasn't Morgana already on fire?
Uh-huh. Sorry, that was... I rolled it to GM and I rolled a 10 on the...
Roll.
And you take 6.
Alright, so I take 10 total. Got it.
It says she'd still stay on fire. She'd still only take 1d10 on her turn. But the wording of it says when it passes through the creature's space on their turn. So it's just she's on fire and then more fire washes over her for the additional d10.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure the D10s weren't stacking on
Right.
fire.
She only will take 1 at the start of her turn. She won't get extra fire. Cantrip that. You all are on fire. And then it will make a slam attack against Morgana.
Punch the word fortune kneecaps.
23. Which luckily you're resistant to both of those because Totem Barb. And that will end its... Oh, there's one more left. The smart thing to do would be to do this. But it is not very smart.
Be dumb.
It's going to attempt to backpedal away from the zombies and get an attack of opportunity. Do they still have their reactions? Yeah, you drop it. You'll still take that one will take a d10, but there it is. And then this weird is dropped. And it leaves 1 weird and 1 automata, a ruin grinder, I can say the name I said earlier, left on the field. Once again, I'll have Dat hold his turn in case anybody gets near him. And Ariel. Oh, he'll put himself out. There we go. Oh. Connor just had a head-ass moment. He did not subtract any of the fire damage Dat has taken up to this point and just was still in the mode of, oh, the player will subtract their health. So smart, guys. So smart. Took off an additional 3 because that's what I keep rolling for these. Was it you say? Okay. 12 just misses. Which is unfortunate because that would have finished it off, that 11 force. But it is breaking up after that 13 force damage impact. Anything else you have?
Nah, that's everything.
Okay. Silver.
Yep. I see the automata there. I guess I'll just shoot it.
Okay. Fire on the automata.
Hiya. Fire.
26 will hit.
And boom.
17 also hits. Anything else?
And that's my action. I have no bonus.
Yep. Morgana. You are currently prone and there is a weird standing over you, trying to just destroy you. What do you do? Also on fire. You are a gotcha.
Connor, you're coming to hate this effect, aren't you?
No, because it's a necessary need to have some damage, but I need to get myself to. Once I start using it, I'm going to remember. Okay, turn start. Are they on fire? I should mark who's on fire.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would fix this issue.
I'm on
Uh,
fire.
Yep. 'Cause I moved to look at each of your tokens as I'm asking what you do. So I think that'll be enough to get me to remember, hey, by the way, they're burning. Yeah, 1 damage. Fuck you.
This is on fire.
I don't suppose
I
using
was
the healer
muted.
feat puts me out.
Anyway, so Morgana's going to stand up in the classic action movie manner of doing the leg spinny shit.
Yep.
Stands back up. Backs up. If wants to take an attack of opportunity. She hasn't reckless, so
Okay. It will try to. 17?
no.
Damn.
Thank you, Andario. And will... Oh, no reason not to do reckless now.
Less.
Ooh. And you destroy it. Just
I think.
almost
How
like
did I have it?
hitting somebody in a very blood-traveled vein. You would see a blood splatter with a quick, deep strike. Same splatter is seen as you not only break its body, you splatter it against the wall, and it looks akin to a blood spray, but there's no body to be sprayed from. It is dead. And that leaves
Absolute
one
bastard.
more enemy.
Another one.
Bring it on. Woo! 18 hits, 22 slashing. No fucking way. You cleave it down the middle, and you think it... What is that just extra damage?
Savage attack, I re-roll the weapon dice, and I can take either one, but
You
since
rolled
it's
one
lower,
less.
it just keeps the 20.
Had you rolled 1 point higher, you would have dropped it.
That's why
Oh,
I use
please.
Savage to try.
Here we go.
Well, its turn's up next.
Then
Well, it's mine.
my time is now.
What's it gonna do?
Oh, you're
Walk
right.
up on me? What's it gonna do? Walk on me?
You can move, use an action, or a bonus action, correct?
Mm-hmm.
It was a fucking burst of god of flame at us.
Technically? Hmm.
Rocket punch.
Though it could technically do that, it wouldn't fit in on why it was created to what it was supposed to do, so it's not going to do it. It doesn't really have anything it can do. I mean, it's just gonna move and then accept its death. Yeah, 30 feet. It's gonna back into a corner and just like trying to spin up its drills, but after it put all of its energy into moving, they're like glitching and just keep switching left, right, and not picking up any speed. And then Mind Whip ends at the end of its turn, I believe. And then there. This thing is like leaking oil. Its gears are starting to fall off. Even if you all don't touch it, there's a good chance it will just die in the next 30 seconds.
Yeah. On fire.
Yep.
Look at me, Connor. I'm on fire. I'm hot, but I'm also hot.
10.
Oh, look, there it is. Okay. So, Karen looks out of the fourth wall, looks at the turn order. Yeah, that's about right. So
Thought I
Karen's
did.
going to he's going to put himself out.
Thought I
No,
did.
but yeah, this is my Karen's token. What? What?
Did-
Yes, you did.
We can't
Fuck
see
you,
his health bar.
Oh, the health bar.
I could see his HP for a second.
Yeah.
I could swear I fixed that. And you're right. I probably just... Now you should be able to see it,
Okay.
right? Can you see it?
No.
It's weird. Anyway,
Oh.
can't go ahead and do your turn
Sorry.
now.
I'm using an action to put myself out. Or I quick question I was going to ask: does using my healer feat put me out? Could that put me out?
There's a difference between like dressing burn wounds and putting out someone who's on fire.
Yeah,
This is just like stop, drop, and rolling, but on you.
got it. All right. Then
If
I'm
you
gonna
if
use
you give me a medicine check and you get really well, I'll say you're good enough to put it out and dress it. But if you roll low, you'll just heal up and still be on fire.
natural
You're
one!
still on fire.
Ah!
You're just rubbing on like burn cream as it burns you up.
Yeah.
Uh,
you want to like take away the heal too because of that one, or
no, you can still heal. You're
Okay.
just gonna go ahead and roll
Yeah.
your healing. You're just not
That's
gonna
fine.
gain back because I rolled a 10. You're not gonna heal back what you just took.
Okay.
Even if you did, you just come at a net 0 and you have no turn. So
yeah.
I'm
Where
content.
the hell- I made a macro. Here we go.
13.
13.
Yeah. How the fuck do you get
So,
13 on a D6
D6.
plus 4?
Is it, no, it's D6 plus 4 plus the total amount of a person's hit dice, which is their level
Oh, okay.
or maximum. Yeah. So I just have the macro set to D6 plus 10 right now, and I should update it when we level up.
Gotcha. So yeah, you regain 13 hit points.
So assuming it goes how you keep going, I'll only lose 13 health and just go net 0 next turn.
Yep. Well, you'll take another D10 at your start, and then.
Or
Yeah.
is it half movement to go prone? Are we in like waist deep water? Or like
It is about mid shins. And funnily enough, you feel it draining slightly.
Oh shit! All right, I'll stay standing up then. That's my turn.
So Zonkir's, you're on fire. Roll 1d10. 5. You rolled your con save for detect magic. Prone costs no movement. It just takes.
Well,
half to stand up
apparently
for
the water's kind of draining, so I'm not gonna play with
If you
that.
drop prone, you could kind of drop and roll. I'd say you could put yourself out with your movement there. That's a
I'll
clever idea.
I'll stress test. I'll stress test it and see if it does anything to me. I'll do it.
You drop and roll. You are
Alright.
prone, and then
I'll take half my movement to stand back up.
and then you would have.
Alright.
I'll roll a d20, since it is draining and it's not too terribly deep. You'll take half your fire damage. I'll be kind.
Okay. So, from the next one or this one?
Next one.
Okay. So am I still on fire? Okay.
You're half on fire.
I'm half fire.
Uh,
Just like our boss.
Yeah.
Me more pay.
Zonkiri.
Nepotism.
So Zonkiri waves his hands as the zombies shamble over to Katira and Morgana and just start patting them out.
Thank you.
Nice.
Yo, the zomboys!
As,
really goes on, boys.
as Zonkiri takes a few steps forward toward the machine and launches a phantom blade at it and just thoroughly unimpressed is not the right word. Thoroughly
Mid.
disappointed. Just says, "Will someone do me a favor and put me out?"
His head's just going full Ghost Rider right now. No,
I
it's
think-
going Nick Cage.
Even on a nat 20, it saves. Else and no.
Bless.
I'm guessing Zonkiri's phantom strike just rips the core out of it.
You watch the like little stones you picked up just be like the animating part of this, much like a golem. You just see they just all turn to dust as just the equivalent of its brain melts out, just and it drops. Still kind of twitching from the hacking as your spell fizzles. The combat comes to an end for now.
Woo!
Everyone put themselves out.
For
Uh,
now.
I won't. Between the zombies and action economies, you all could put somebody out before their turn.
I think the only people left on fire are me and the zombies.
Yeah, so you're good. Go ahead and leave. Go ahead and clear initiative now before I fuck up. Clear. Cool. And you all are sat there in different states of disarray.
All right, who? Oh my God, Katira, she's just covered in burn wounds. All right,
Ow.
before I go over there,
Oh.
I don't know if I should address this. Does my healing? I hope so for the sake of D&D sake. But can my healer feat work on Morgana?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I use a thing of healer's kit on Morgana.
Karen, you like to be
Yeah.
really stupid?
What?
Your healer's kit feat also works on the zombies.
Love that.
I have bought so many charges of this. I will use it under zombies. All right. Actually first, before I get to your decomposing people, I'm going to get to my still kind of alive, semi-burnt elf.
And as you're going around healing, you hear your boss, who stayed in the very backest line and did nothing all combat, goes,
I assumed.
"Whoa, that was an opener! My God, you look awful." Looking right at you, Katira.
All right, here's using and you can hear. So
That is
what can
not surprising.
so? I presume a fair bit of people here have played Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think you know what Katira looks like right now.
I don't.
Hey, smooth skin.
No, can someone pull up the fucker who got burnt and dropped off the valley?
What?
Whatever
Wait,
his name
what?
is. What's his name?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that
I
guy.
know.
Yeah, the one who's like preaching.
Joshua
All right,
Graham.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's a D6 plus 10 to you. So Karen is just completely mummy wrapped you in gauze and healing salve.
The 14 is for me. no, the 16 is for me. I
No,
will take.
the 16 is for you. The 14 was from Morgana.
Max.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I
All right.
certainly needed it.
All right, these next two are who else
Hmm.
needs it? Let's see who else got fucked up. All right, Zankiri, would you like a healer kit? I have 22 uses on this left.
I'm fine for now.
All right, how are your zombies looking?
One of them is at about 60%. The other one's about 20%.
I'll do the 20% one. So Karen just goes up and stitches the thing like gross, but whatever.
It's kind of easy. It's
Flesh.
almost relieving because, like, normally when you deal with a patient, it's like, wow, I don't want to break anything accidentally. Here, you can kind of just like, oh well, I'll
Gross.
just get it close.
All right, 14
Close
to the 20% zombie.
Passable.
Rolling well on those d6s.
I'm very happy with how these are. I was a little reticent, not just upping my wisdom, but damn, healer has working so well because I need to conserve my spell slots.
Yeah, and it does let you save them. Just dump money into it. I'm impressed.
All right.
Your employer does step up after you're doing your healing. Goes, well, what are you doing?
Aaron's just using severe chemicals to clean off his equipment after using it on the undead. Passable.
Well, are we ready to advance? Passable or?
I look at the rest of us.
No, we check this room out for any traps or sigils on the doors. Perhaps try to
Karen
figure out as to where they go.
Pyro flips off his own spell sheet because
I
he
will
misread
say,
shit.
by the time Karen's done with all of his healing stuff, the water is below ankle level.
Oh, it's training. Yeah, training. Yeah.
Oh, and Katera,
Yes.
be careful about running into unknown dangers.
Burnt woods.
Emotionless face.
So is Joshua Gray.
Here is the embodiment of that. Just
Apparently.
16 investigation. Is there anything in particular you're looking for, Andario? Or are you just kind of scoping everything?
Anything of interest?
Do we have that rat a sister?
mm,
It's kind of his thing. He was always saying it.
I will say no on this one, and in the future until he gets here, just say I'd like that rat to assist me, and it'll count. Just
Okay.
the important part is that before you roll, declare who's helping.
Okay.
You look around, and Daryl with 16. We'll get to Varshi in a minute. You see on the top, the ceiling is cracked and is covered in an ooze-like substance that reminds you of the blister coil weirds. It doesn't seem to be dropping anymore at the moment. You identify the big sword mosaic in the floor, match it up to the door. With a 16, you have a feeling that the automata triggered something to drop the weirds rather than it was just coincidence they came in. Or rather, entering into your room could have triggered them to come in. There doesn't seem to be... There's 3 doors in the room as well. I don't know if you all can see them with dynamic lighting. It's a bit hard to see.
This one.
There's
See
this one, this one, and this one.
Yes.
There's not really much else on a 16 to say about the room other than it's broken up. There are cracks in the floor through which the water has drained out. The room is a little bit steamy now from all the water that was in here and all the heat that's passed through. It's kind of like the bathroom after a hot shower, kind of. Other than that, you don't see any other traps or hidden doors or whatever. You just see the 3 of them. The doors do seem to have some sort of lock.
Are any of them perhaps labeled?
They don't seem to... What languages... Show me the language list you speak again, because it should be written in...
I mean, it doesn't matter much for me.
Oh yeah, Daryl can read everything. Written in Celestial. There are labels above the doors, so anyone who speaks or reads Celestial would see.
I eat Celestial. Does that count?
I don't think so.
Are what you eat. Yes.
To the
I
south,
do.
So you would also understand them. The southern door, the one to which the blade points, is marked High Priestess's Chamber.
This is the High Priestess's chamber.
To the north is collections and storage.
She reads that out as well.
And then to the east is the largest door and seems to be the continuation of general access, leading into deeper prayer rooms and other parts of the chamber. Yep.
Then it would appear this is more hallway.
Who here is proficient in thieves' tools?
Probably... No, maybe not that.
Because I will say, there's only 2 doors that are locked. Storage and High Priestess's chambers. The general access one is just closed at the moment.
Yo, I'm proficient.
Okay.
Hey!
Would
And
you like to try and pick any of the doors?
yes, with my +1 thieves kit.
Ooh,
Which one is the one that I'm doing?
that's up to you.
I'd suggest the high.
I mean, which ones are the locked ones?
Just
Storage
assume
and
you're getting
labels.
guidance right now. Everyone who's
I'll-
doing something within me, just assume you have guidance, so I don't gotta yell it
I
out.
guess. Okay.
I think it's
There's a
fair.
chance there might be a rack of keys in her room. She's in charge of the place.
Yeah.
Good
Let's
point.
see.
25.
Not that it matters, but
28. You go through and you detect the elements of some sort of magical lock. Arcane lock, even, on this door. With a 28, you finagle your tools and just the little sparks of artifice you know how to manipulate. You unlock these runes and magical and mundane implements. The door opens. Oh, you're an intelligent person, Silver.
Yeah.
Before you would open the door, is there anything you think Silver would do in preparation? Just
He probably would check if there's no traps.
give me an investigation check.
Sure. Investigation.
8. You're trying to look through the keyhole and you can't really make out much other than it's dark on the other side, as opposed to it's kind of dimly lit in here. Well, I meant to put torches in this room, but I didn't. Oopsies.
I'm about to get hit in the face with something.
What question? Was there any like time in between? It's a weird spell because I don't see anyone ever taking it. But would I have time to give him resistance, or is it like you're like right at as he's doing it?
After you give it depends. You could have guidance or resistance as he's doing things. So would you have? You had said you were giving guidance on everything. So I was
Yeah.
going to bring up that
Yeah.
he had a D4 for his investigation.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. You just said let's just keep it guidance. I might switch out resistance the next time we level.
I'll leave it up to you on when you use which.
Yep.
So you can add it your D4 because Karen did say he was going to just give guidance to people before they did anything.
Yeah.
So roll the D4 for your to add to the 8.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, 10. About the same result.
Oh.
I'll say breaking into double digits,
Suffer.
even an 11 has the same result. You've got a. You are intelligent enough to have some hesitance, not just in the general dungeon sense, but you know that you should probably be careful where you're going. That's all with a 10. Being careful about
Well,
how you go about there too.
yep. Sad I do not have absorb elements just in case it's an elemental attack. Curses.
Would you like our rotting friends to go in first?
Oh. Sure.
Mine's
I'm not gonna open the door. I thought it was something was going to happen when I unlocked it.
Yeah.
Nothing's happened so far.
Okay. Can they actually open a door?
Yeah.
On their own?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I
they can't under Zonkiri's orders.
I guess I give resistance to the zombie.
Give the zombie resistance. It opens
There you
the
go.
door. There's a dark chamber down the way. Nothing immediately jumps out and incinerates it. Does it pass down into the hallway?
You've got a minute.
Can we get a look?
Yeah. Let me.
Yes, I think
Does it open the door all the way or just a crack? I'll determine how much I'm revealing.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Opens the door all the way. Got no reason not to.
That is radiating menacing energy. That hallway.
That is one big.
So
That is a
Hallway.
menacing ass hallway.
So
See,
first,
For- I'm sorry.
Zonkiri will use detect magic to see if there's any magical traps up and down.
Where have I seen a hallway like that before?
You get a low level magical abjuration presence, as if the doesn't seem to strike you. You're proficient and smart enough in Arcana. It doesn't strike you as a specific spell, other than this is just magically reinforced. Like the same way a +1 weapon is just kind of counts as magical. This is just counts as magical floor.
Okay. In that case,
Doesn't that count as like enchantment or something?
Abjuration to protect it from being broken down.
in that case, send in the spy drone.
Varshi?
Yep.
Give me a stealth check for Varshi. Unless you're not being stealthy.
See what reason why not.
like a ghost in the night.
Bravo 6 going dark.
That rat's probably taking notes right now. I'm like, holy shit. You can go ahead and move Varshi. Definitely beats it. You can definitely see through Varshi, right?
Yep.
So you see in there a towering, almost looks like a centaur-like figure, but made of molten lava and magma and obsidian plates forming exteriors, with a set of large, it's like they're supposed to look like feathery wings protruding from what would be the lower back of the humanoid torso, and wielding a large spear with a very special gem, or rather a glaive with the blade worked into a very special gem. It very much reminds you of what your employer has, and it seems to be patrolling towards your all's direction, just starting to walk. Just you all can all hear back in the chamber the clop clop clopping of horse hooves on this mostly intact tile. There's still cracks and debris, but it's not splintered and leaking like the room you are in.
That is most strange. Why would there be a horse underwater?
I don't think that's a horse. I think that might be what's left of the High Priestess. Everyone should get ready. Bring out your crossbows.
Archers and pitchforks, everybody.
You all hear a whistle, and Varshi, you see, responding to the whistle, 2 fire elementals come up. And not seeing Varshi, she gives them the fire elemental signals to go around the corner. So to all those who are not in the know, that is the first thing you see.
Uh-oh.
And when they see you, I'm going to say that's when we are kicking off initiative.
Question, since
Yes.
we were aware that they were coming.
Mhm.
They were unaware of us. Do we get surprise round?
They heard the door opening, and your battle wasn't exactly quiet. They won't be surprised. They were kind of just like seeing what the noise was. Had you all stealthed and hidden, there would have been a chance for that, but you all are also standing right in its line of sight. So I'm going to say no to a surprise round. Go ahead and roll that again when the tracker's open. Let me go ahead and roll their initiative. Oh.
There was a firefight.
I will cue the music back up while you all do that.
God, I'm always angry about low initiatives, but as a healer, it's a lovely thing to be low in the count order. It's so comforting that I'll have something to do. People who I have healed, try and keep that in mind in case I forget, because I can only use the healer feat on you once per day.
Yep.
So one of your zombies is fucked if it gets.
Short rest.
Yep. No, once a day, I think. Or
It's a short or long rest.
Yeah, that's a good distinction. Let me check.
It's short or long.
It is. All right,
Is
good.
everybody on there?
Is Dad right on there?
I am not putting that rat on there.
Unless
somebody's going to run him, I'm not running him. But I am
Sorry, I
I
don't
plan on
know
him.
shit about Bloodhunters.
Yeah, I'm just going to have, since he's not here, he's going to be back in the back line. Just not doing something.
Have him guard our boss.
That works. Is everybody else on there?
Yeah.
I like it.
Ooh, what music is this? I like this one.
This is the boss music that I'd say that you all haven't had a chance to bust out yet.
I like this one. Yeah.
From where?
Very nice.
The link's in the bot channel if you want to steal it.
I will steal this.
Oh, yeah.
So, opening all the sheets of the things that are going to pop up. Just give me a second.
And then varsity. And then... Thank you.
We have a speed of 50. Woo! So up first is the fire elementals. Let me think that no, just a hair on my end. First up is our fire elementals. With a movement speed of 50 feet. I'm assuming Varshi's on the ceiling.
Yes.
For reference, the ceilings are fairly high. I'd say they're about 15, 20 feet-ish, floor to ceiling, in most locations, with certain exceptions. Varshi would see that there is a large dome, a hexagonal, quote-unquote, dome that goes up and gives more space there, but elsewise it's, we'll say 20 feet, just give a straight number, floor to ceiling. The fire elementals are going to move right one. Oh wait, no, he can. He can grab both of you. I'm gonna try and move your zombie to the front so he's not behind.
I'm seeing a theme in this dungeon.
Perhaps. Or at least this floor.
A pattern, if you will.
So, fire elementals, much akin to the last things you fought. Fire form. Once again.
Wow.
I know. These ones I did remember to turn on their illumination. And I'm going to go ahead and roll the 1d10 as it moves into 100. Both of your spaces. Lunging forward as it spots intruders. Who here speaks Primordial?
No.
No.
That's a negative, Ghost Rider.
You would have understood then, because you were also listening through Varshi, that they were given orders to, by this figure, in Ignan, scout ahead, prepare for assailants. And when they saw you, combat began, and they charged. You know that no one else has seen her yet. So you all are on fire from the fire elemental, and is going to make. Can it stop in your square, or does it have to end in a solid, not your square? Because it seems like it could. Logistically, it can fit in a space as small as an inch, but I didn't know the rules.
In addition, the elemental can enter a hostile creature's space and stop there.
Yep. So it's going to stop there, and then it should still be able to attack you from inside itself. Right?
Correct.
So it's going to do 2 touch attacks. One on you, one on the zombie. First one on the zombie. Second one on you. Dead.
Both misses.
Who's? Yep. Second fire elemental. It's also going to come down and block the hallway with its body. And it's going to hold its action. That is it for the fire elemental's turn. Katira.
Oh, great. Here we go again. Then I am a frontliner.
Mm-hmm.
Punch fire.
I mean, I can. I my strikes count as magical now.
Fire hot.
Yeah, it sure do be hot, don't it? For now, I am gonna bide my time. I'm gonna throw a dart at one of them.
Which
Just
one?
to... Oh, the close one.
Okay. Roll me a dart attack.
Yeah. Hold on, open back up. Dart. Eh.
13. Just hits.
Wow.
It is non-magical damage. So
Yes, it is. Just a regular dart.
you throw a dart and see it passes through, taking up some of the heat conducted into the blade as it passes through. You can throw another dart, I believe. Choose.
That's true, because I do have that. That is technically an attack action.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll throw another one.
Second one.
Oh,
Another 4.
does it look like it's doing some damage?
It's doing some.
Okay,
Just not a lot.
not full damage. That's what I expected. I just wanted to make sure it was still having an effect.
And you see your dagger sticking to the floor on the other side, hot. From
My
passing through its
darts?
burning body. Yeah.
Babe, those are darts. Darts are not daggers. Those are gone.
Verbal faux pas.
Okay.
Anyway,
I won't turn down you burning up your ammunition.
That's
So-
why they come. That's why they come at like 10 in a thing. They're
Ah.
ammunition.
Yeah. All right.
They're not daggers.
Then we'll move on to Silver's turn.
Yeah. Let me see. I'm planning on something. Trying to not hit Zankiri.
Pulls an RPG out of his bag of holding. Hold still.
Actually, don't even know if everyone is in my way.
Hurts, doesn't it? A bit.
Okay, maybe if I go.
What the hell is this one
if,
saying
if-
underneath that?
if you're thinking of an AoE, remember these creatures are much larger than we are. Aim up.
What's this thing sitting underneath the fire elemental?
It's a
This is zombie.
line attack, though. So
Oof. Oh, there. Okay, if you want, you could probably try and stand somewhere over here. If kind of you can move this thing, he could probably
I
like
mean-
line back it over on the side.
If it's worth it, shoot the zombie.
Yep.
yeah,
They are
By
currently
range
in the
attack.
thing's
but I'm
body,
trying
so
to find the right angle. I
You
I
have to
would
be
hit
up 5
through
feet.
this angle.
if you want
You
to
probably want this angle over here.
if they're occupying a 2x2 cube, you would want to hit that top level of that cube to not hit them. So you'd have to be 5 feet higher than you are to get that.
I'm assuming
line.
it's also a range attack, so you don't want to sit from there.
No, I don't mind hitting like the zombie and stuff, but
Oh,
the
okay.
thing
Oh, no, wait,
is,
yeah, the dex
this is a hallway. And the angle that I would be fine with is actually occupied by Morgana and
You can cast a
All right,
spell in
okay.
another creature's space. You just can't end your turn there.
can you?
Yes.
Can you?
make attack.
As you're
yeah,
passing by.
Okay, I guess as I'm passing through her, I am actually going to go cast. I don't know if this will actually work though.
Worth a try.
Cautious caustic brew. Okay. So it does acid damage, right?
Yeah,
All right.
and they have to do a
Dexterity saving throw or be covered in the acid. And take basically returning the flames that they're putting on you, but in acid form. I'm into it.
On me also.
No.
How he angled it.
No, I'm only trying to hit the zombie and actually how long is it? Self 30-foot line.
You just get the element.
Oh, just that
You're good.
elemental. Oh darn, I thought it was a little bit longer.
So
Oh, well.
first elemental, the one up there, is going to roll its dex save. Natural 20. So it takes half damage and is not covered, correct? Seems or be covered in acid with spell duration or
Nope. That's a save or suck.
Oh, so it just dodges out of the way of your acid flame.
Yep,
Go ahead and
darn.
well,
So I'm like right here, and I'm probably just going to go back.
all right. Zankiri.
Right. Do. 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 So one, two.
Fine. All right. Ooh. All hit except the 7, doing half
Right.
damage.
So 18 total.
You get an 18 if it's half damage. Or you don't
I
have
did
that.
not do it with the half damage
Ah.
because I pretend like I don't know the resistances for these things.
Fair. So 3, 3, and 2. So 8 damage overall.
Right. And Zonkiri is going to.
And they do not have the return the heated body feature, so they do not take any fire damage in return, which I'm sure you knew.
There's no splash damage from the fire elemental.
Not that I see.
Sick.
All right. Zonkiri is going to run back to here. Actually, you know what? No. This seems kind of like a boss fight, so. Let's go with. I need both of. No, just this.
Mirror image. Alrighty. And are you moving out of the fire elemental?
I'm moving right here.
Yep.
And I'm not putting myself out because you're just going to keep getting set on fire with these things. You'll take less damage if you don't put yourself out.
So, and you took the damage I rolled earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is that it?
I'm also dropping concentration on whatchamacallit, just so I don't have to keep rolling for it every time.
Gotcha. The his turn. Steps forward.
Not the
We
Now-
know it's the high priestess. We know what hallway we're in.
Looks at you all, having moved 20 feet, and calls out. Well, I'll say notably, she. Oh, never mind. She'll walk this for now and won't take a cost or anything. Looks at you all and speaks. This might be a fun little quirk. I want to roll and see what language she speaks in first. Okay. She'll speak in Common. It is kind of like Old English version of Common, though.
Wherefore art thou,
Yeah.
mortal bitches?
Please don't expect
Very
Connor to
Jay
perfectly
speak.
pronunciate Old English, though.
Do it.
Just
Do the
Oh,
Australian.
tarnished.
Do the Australian. Do it.
no, that is not the accent I was talking about. But wouldn't it be funny?
Smoldering with thy meager flame.
Where
That's better.
interlopers upon mine sanctum.
There you go.
Like does a little twirling flare with her glaive before slamming the non-bladed end into the ground for a second. It's been a while since I've had a hat. And her wings come out. As I said, the ceiling is about 20 feet up, so she can fly over these fire elements.
Where'd you know?
And she can move. There would be a 5-foot square between you all, so Morgana would have a attack of opportunity, but unless anybody had anything of reach.
All right, Beyonce. You go, queen.
Actually, no. She won't fly all the way in there.
Hey, Dom, we're all on fire.
Oh, fun.
And they triggered the boss fight.
You're probably gonna wanna.
Perfect timing.
Do your
Oh,
initiative.
wait, no. That would be good. She's going to see you all. And she's going to begin to cast. Clapping her hands together. Or rather,
Stop that.
now holding the glaive a bit more like you would expect.
Hold on.
What?
She is in range of counterspell.
Counterspell.
I need you to roll for me. This is above
It's-
third level.
Okay, what do I roll for that? I've never done
A
it.
spellcasting
What?
check. So just roll a charisma check.
What is your max level you can cast from now, Norvin? Air level?
Stress.
So it should
So
just
it fails.
go through? Oh.
13.
I thought if it met it, or is this higher than third level now?
This is higher than third level.
Rid-
This is higher.
Yeah.
Is it higher than 6 though?
It is a 6th level spell. And that is how that works. Well played. And
What?
you see she... So here's what you watch. So Zonkiri, I'm assuming, is the one who dropped the jack to give a +3 to the counterspell, making it a
Nice.
16.
Yeah.
So we could dispel the DC for a counterspell, since you said you haven't done it before, Northern. 10 plus the spell's level. If it's a higher level than what you cast, you have to roll a check.
I knew that part.
Yeah.
I just didn't know the check for
Gotcha.
it.
So 16 gets a 6th level spell. As you see, she was
Yeah.
drawing out of her glaive a ball of fire at 6th level.
Oh.
And was aiming it for about right here.
Yikes.
And as she begins to rear back her arm to fling it, how does your counterspell look, Derek?
She just sticks out her metallic arm and she pulls whatever magical essence she was forming in her hands to herself and just absorbs it into her arm.
Say for a little bit of flair, as this sort of elemental energy comes over, it converts from fire to air as it enters into you. Just a bolt of
None
arcane
of
energy.
that.
Just little sparks on you. And that is
Am I good to
that is
jump?
one of her. Go ahead and roll initiative down.
Okay. That's
That was
what I
a
was asking.
once a day ability for her that you've counterspelled.
Ooh.
Ah.
As you see, her eyes were
There it
fixed
is.
on the point, but
Oh,
now
shit.
dart to you. Counterspell problem. Noted.
Hey, who are we fighting here? Trying to figure this out.
The
Fire
fire
people.
elemental. Everything that's on fire
Who's
is
this?
Oh, he's. Oh,
That's our boss.
that's
That's
our
our
boss.
boss. Why am
Oh,
I
yeah.
way back here?
because we didn't know how to work you.
Okay.
And
You're pretty much guarding him.
so I will put you in the proper spot for initiative, and we'll pick up with you.
You're slightly singed from a little slime earlier. Weird little weird thing.
Yeah, you should have lower health, but I forgot to put it down, so be thankful. So she has moved. I think she's moved 80 feet between walking and flying. She will then, after her action's gone, let's fucking killer counterspell. Let me mark that down so I don't try and do it again.
Since we're in the business of fucking magic, all right.
She will just fly back another 40 feet and use the last of her movement speed. She has 120 flying speed.
Oi.
You all watch it on blazing speeds. She launches forward, and much like how Morgana did that superhero spin to get up, she kind of spins with this horse body to catch herself. Drew out the fireball, saw it dispelled, locked on to who did it, and jumped back, all within seconds. And you see that you've seen Katira move at blinding speeds, and this creature wasn't even dashing, and was catching up to that.
Damn. All
But
right.
her action's gone, so we're gonna move on to the next turn. Okay.
All right. I've got two paths before me. One is the tried and true. If I can capture her with slow, the worst case we can suss out any legendary resistances she has, and I can catch the other elemental in it as well. But I won't be able to hit the first one. Or I use Spirit Guardians and I just stand at the opening of Bottleneck, the one we're currently fighting. Because it's got some spells on it. I don't know if it has anything else besides that, the once a day, but what are you guys feeling?
Do what your heart commands.
No! I require a, obviously not Varshi, but, this one, and this one, I think it's a wisdom save. Yes, low.
Yeah. So here's the boss's wisdom save.
Alright, let's see how she's going. Alright,
She
plus
saves.
6. I believe that saves.
And the fire
Just barely.
elemental fails.
Alright, that fire elemental is slowed. Okay. Alright. And then my next order of business is to slightly scoot out of the line of fire.
Okay.
I think
Actually-
we just lost him.
Just lost
Just
Fergus.
lost
Gary.
you.
We did.
Yeah.
He's not in chat.
Fergus!
Damn.
Fergus,
uh-oh.
no!
The storm strikes. Okay, well, because he's in combat, I will have him move back and out of combat for his turn until he gets here. I know that's probably not going to be what he wanted, but I don't want to have him front
You might-
lined and
You
not
might,
be.
you might be typing. What the heck?
He is typing.
So goodbye to power, he said. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no, he's still typing. Oh,
I just saw Shane's comment. Yeah, hey, see. Well,
Yeah.
I think I
That-
found one of these images for the bosses on. It said it was linked to Wattpad, so
Of course.
probably.
That's for a fan fiction.
I was like, oh,
Got
somebody
Alyssa
wants
in the
to
back
fuck
going,
the
of
fire
course.
creature.
It was me.
So I will give him. I hope he'll be typing out his stuff when his turn comes. Morgana.
There we go. A plan.
Right. Morgana's turn.
Oh, the dummy mommy hot.
I'm not calling it Dummy Mommy Hot.
Well, too late.
Call her hot. Katira can't do it. She doesn't understand the irony.
So, Violence Protocol clicks on. Morgana's in a rage. So you pass. What path do you take there? Because you might be out of. Came from there or here. Trying to see if you're passing through the fire elemental, and if you're avoiding it, making sure you have enough movement left.
I am avoiding it,
Okay.
and I have 40 movement, so I should be fine.
Okay. I'm just making sure that
If its range is 5 feet, then it gets opportunity attack on me.
it is. So. Does 23 hit you?
Yes.
Struck with fire, and then pieces of its hand, animated with it, detach and begin to burn you up. And you are now on fire. Anything else?
On this one, I'm going to get it with 2 hits.
Oh, right, glaive. Go for it. Nope.
Oh my lord.
Who?
Oh my.
Just you swing and are trying to cleave into it, and just, you're not connecting with any deep part of the flame, and it's just whatever you're knocking off of it just re-enters into its body, and it takes no damage. Is that it?
Sweet mercy. Yes.
And Dario, you're perceptive enough to know that you saw the beady eyes of the boss stare at you after you counterspelled its big boom. Keep that
Yeah,
in
I
mind as
need
you
a
take your turn.
15-foot radius bubble.
Okay, would you hold out a marker, like a ruler? Would you draw out 15 feet so it can... Keep it there. I'm going to make sure this is the right size. This is definitely not the right size. But I can adjust it. You said 15-foot radius, right?
Yep.
I'm assuming this was for darkness. That's about the radius.
Knock it up one more. That's too big.
We'll do it there and call it even.
Right there. Yep. All right.
So-
She just slams the darkness into the wall. Black orb just settles there.
Oh, is that what you wanted it
And-
to?
Yep.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
And she's going to take a step back to be fully engulfed. And that's her turn for now.
It's almost creepily as you step in. You have superior dark vision, so you can see through it. You still have the little image that you recognize you're in darkness. Like everything's just a little bit grayscaled for a second, because dark vision is in grayscale.
I don't have superior dark vision.
Oh, so you can't see at all?
No, I have devil sight.
Oh, that's what I mean. Even still.
Devil sight doesn't go gray.
Right. My point here is, there's something particularly... You don't think it indicates any sort of abilities, but just still her eyes are beady, hot, and red, still staring in your direction. You feel like you're probably still in cover, but the pressure of her stare still remains on you. Yeah. Kerfuffling's
Alright.
happening. I'm gonna go ahead and erase the bodies from the previous combat. Just to clean it up a little.
Yeah, let's see. I should have been fucking doing this a while ago, but it's okay. We're gonna go
Over
right over here. Go over. And like that. There you go.
I would say if you had any preparations, like clicking on your weapons, those would already be on.
Yes. Okay, so that's the boss down there. Okay.
Yep.
How hurts this little motherfucker looking?
Barely scratched. Barely scratched.
Barely scrapped.
Yep.
Here, let's
Not
see.
to be confused with the heavily scrapped ruin grinders.
Yeah. Let me check this. Okay. Stabby stab stab.
Go for it.
Magical stabby stab stab.
Important note.
Flip.
Whatever hits.
Stab.
18 also hits.
Bonus action stab.
I don't look forward to what's about to happen to you.
28 just miss.
What?
I'm kidding.
Fuck with you. Now, does the fire form proc like I think it does?
No, it does not take. It does not have the splash damage from before.
Oh, thank God.
Oh no, I'm wrong. It's built into fire form. You're right. Thank you for reminding me to take a double look. That first portion
Yeah.
of it.
I'm wondering if he only takes a D10 or 3D10.
3d10.
Fuck.
Huh?
So
yeah,
you see
you're
where I
getting
just got-
burnt every time you reach into the fire.
every time you hit it with a melee attack within 5 feet of it.
It's a
Takes
proper
a
fire
D10.
elemental. Capital E.
Hold up. Has this already happened once then?
You fought with like a smaller version earlier.
Okay, hold up
Thank you.
then. I'm gonna be doing something different. I wasn't aware of this.
Okay, I'll let you rescind.
If the,
because it
if
came
the
in, like,
character was aware.
you were aware that things have been burning and setting people on fire, and there are people on fire again. You caught the theme.
Okay. Okay, that changes things.
Rewind!
Alright, so where was I before I was over
I'm actually a chronometer
You're right.
wizard.
here?
Hello?
Okay.
Rewind. Just because of shits and giggles.
35
Would have taken
feet.
18 damage.
Yeah, that's not that bad, but still.
Over the course of a fight with 2 elementals and that bitch, yes.
Yes.
I've been rolling shit for fire damage so far, It's
yes.
been ones and threes all the way down.
Pyro, I need you to answer a question for me.
Alright.
How stupid am I feeling tonight?
Long live the king!
I'll get another sheet ready
Alright.
for you.
I hope the boss is ready for a whirling dervish.
Oh.
Connor, did you see from?
Yes, I
Curtis?
did.
Actually, hey, Pyro, have you used haste yet?
No, but I'm
I need
holding
that.
I'm holding concentration on slow.
Damn it.
I
Okay,
realized I
so-
should probably react to his things he says so he knows I saw them. Alright.
Okay, so
Somebody
that
help
was
me,
a
somebody help me with reminders when he says those. that he's
5
got a full
extra
Will
damage.
do.
feet.
Thank you.
5. There. No, dashed right there. Okay, I'm going to be dashing then.
Okay, use your action
I'm going to
dash.
go right here.
Okay, so you'll take 2 attacks of opportunity. I can't. I didn't see which one was your ruler. That was Tristan who was measuring. Sorry.
That was my ruler right
Sorry.
You're good.
This
so
right
you
here.
moved 30 feet here, and then you're moving to there.
there. Yes.
So you will still take 1 attack of opportunity.
Correct.
So, against you, is a 14 hit.
No.
Swing and a miss. Or that one already used its reaction, didn't it?
Did it?
On Morgana.
I don't know.
Right?
Yes.
So no, it doesn't make one at all.
It's only rogues that can bonus action, like disengage or something like that, right?
Correct.
Yeah, or monks
Correct,
with
okay.
a key point.
That's
but
what
yeah.
I thought.
Rising King.
Okay, I'm gonna my turn. And my, no, I'm not gonna. Oh, I gotta reread what my curses do. At the end of your turn. Okay, no, I'm going to end my turn here then.
Fire Elemental's turn.
Also, his bear claws kind of magical.
I'll say, actually, I'm gonna have something happen at the end of Dat's turn.
Oh no!
First legendary action. As you dive in, scurrying in,
The
you realize
angel?
now he was. Yeah. You realize she was
Great.
waiting for the opportunity to pick on someone. And
She
when you
can be
step
your
forward,
double or your angle.
there's some intelligent people and perceptive people, insightful people. I'll just
Yeah.
kind of parse it out, and you can decide if your character would pick it up or not. What she was doing when she went back forward, she realized she couldn't get all the way into a good position to fight you all. But she could fall back a little and have you all come towards her to the choke point, then dive in after you. And so she did.
Nani?
And then the Fire Elemental's turn starts. They
Remember the one down there is slowed.
So he gets half movement.
I'll post again, but yes, that's one of them.
Okay, there's 20 feet. I'm gonna move him to the back. Passes through her, she takes no damage. Just you see, not even the flames stick to her; as they just kind of join into her magmatic form. So, you both Morgana's already on fire, but let me go ahead and put the inline rolls on this for when I post it. So, as it steps into your space, 2. It's been my average on these D10s. So as it steps in to your space stat.
Yep.
You are on fire now, and you take 2 fire damage when it steps in for the first. At the start of your turn,
Alright.
you will take a D10 fire damage until you use your action to put it out. I will say, Fergus said earlier, recommending to the players, don't bother putting yourself out. You take less damage that way, and you aren't burning your action to put yourself out, because you're just going to keep lighting you on fire.
Okay.
Can it still do its action and move, or speed is halved? Can do action or bonus action. So then it is going to... Morgana posed no threat. You scurried forward, and its master's here. That... A 10 does not
No.
hit. Even as it's occupying the 5 feet, and you're dancing around the fire, you still limbo under its hand as it swats at you. And it misses.
Hey, Macarena.
And a wisdom save for slow. 14.
Yep.
What's your DC?
16.
And then,
Right, yeah.
so that was it. The end of their turn. I'm going to. Oh, let's get to mark down. I'm going to use another legendary action. No, it's legendary actions happen at the end of player turns, right? Not just enemies.
Yes.
Mhm.
Player
Okay,
turns.
so she cannot do that at the end of their turn. Tira, your turn.
Please, I'm pretty sure. If only we
Oh,
had
God.
someone who could
No,
food.
If only we had the living lexicon.
Back.
Um,
So the fire elementals have their reaction back.
correct.
Except for the other one.
Yeah, the slowed one does
For
not.
legendary actions,
You can use it on the end of anything that isn't the one who's doing the legendary actions turn.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I'll let
If
it
I
pass
go-
this time.
If I go through here, would I touch the fire elemental?
No,
No?
you'd be within 5 feet of it, but no, you wouldn't touch it.
Within 5 feet of it. I don't force to reach the check. I'm fairly certain they do not.
I
They
can
do
give you a
not.
freebie. You should feel mortal terror getting in melee range of the boss.
I do!
Welcome back. Welcome back, Liv.
Constantly feel mortal terror. Well,
Yes,
Oh,
he doesn't have
other
any
thing
AoE
for
healing.
people who weren't here. The guy did bring Diamond's quote for resurrection on the boat over with you all.
I remember him mentioning that. Yeah, I remember hearing that.
Yeah, crispy critter over here.
Brad Vermin.
I am very much feeling what I put you all through on Sunday. Yeah.
Welcome to. Oh, Stormboar.
Splash damage.
Yeah.
The difference is I couldn't do shit to you guys for weeks, and Shane went AoEs and splash damage, and I said, thank you for the help.
Not to get off on a tangent, but I would like to posit that you all have been steamrolling every combat I put out.
Have?
Yeah.
It's been a minute for me. I genuinely do not remember.
You're good.
No,
go ahead and take your turn.
not every combat. Not every combat, Connor.
Okay. Go ahead and take your turn, look.
Okay.
Don't tell me every combat.
The
Looks
knolls,
at
for
blood.
sure.
Yeah.
Every time I hit it with a melee attack,
Yes.
I take fire damage. I don't have enough health. I don't have enough health. I can't do anything except keep throwing darts at it. That's
If
all I
only
can
you
do
would.
for now.
Mhm.
I'm gonna throw 2 darts at the closest fire elemental
Okay.
and bide my time and hope that by the time it's just the boss left, I'll be able to actually do something. All right, 2 darts at the fire elemental.
23 hits. And 15 hits.
Yay, good,
A
something.
Total of 6.
6 damage total.
Your darts are eaten consumed by the
Yay!
flame. Just
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
charcoal spitting out the other side.
They're
Anything else?
5 copper apiece. It doesn't really matter.
Is there anything else you wanted to do?
I'm gonna back up. I am lowest in health out of everybody. I cannot risk it.
Okay. Silver.
That's my turn.
It's getting
Yep,
bad.
Yeah. It's totally it.
definitely getting bad. And
Battle healers will have to get involved in a hard way.
I really have nothing that could really help anyone here.
Damage always helps.
I mean, yeah, and everyone is in the middle, so I can't do splash damage. So I guess I'll just do 1 direct damage with a let's see, spells. I just making sure what happens if I 1 more dart. So yeah, I could pretty much go all the way back here. And what's the biggest? I'll hit this one with a level 2 magic missile.
Okay, roll it. So that's 4
Let's see.
darts, right?
I believe so. Yep,
Just roll it once and then we'll multiply by 4.
magic missile.
Oh. Damn. So 8 force damage. Your little I forget what they're called. You described them like the Mandalorian. The whistlers.
Yep.
They have a hard time finding
They
parts on the
all
body, so they only do
go
8.
They all whistled and popped, and sadly, they all popped very smallly to these guys.
You have
The
pushed-
heat popped them.
Oh, did they go to both of them or just one of them?
No,
Ah, I will say
Just
he's past
him, just
bloodied
him.
now. By
Yeah.
I forgot. I didn't mention it exactly when he passed through bloodied because the weed ladies room thing blocked his bar. But it's looking hurt. I'd say he's about a third.
okay. That ends my turn.
Okay. I will answer that question at the start of your turn, player.
Okay.
For Zonkiri, he said that he wanted to use Mind Whip on the boss, so I will have that happen, and then
In the-
have the zombies attack which whatever is weakest, which will be the fire elemental they're adjacent to. He'll take his D10 fire damage, so he will take 4 damage. Then he will cast Mind Whip on the boss, posting it for damage and reminder of what did I do. I think it's the second. Yep. It's now. Oh, okay. Okay. So the boss needs to make an intelligence save. 18. Physically, on a failed save, I can't take more. On a successful save, it takes half as much damage and takes no other effects. So it takes 4 psychic damage. And that's it. Then the zombies, which that opens on Kiri's corner 4. Apologies to everybody having to listen to me talk through this to myself.
No worries. I'm rolling over at least 3 spells to try and unfuck the tide of fire coming at us.
Moving the zombies closer. And, are they going
Well,
to
either
make-
way, I'm probably gonna have to drop slow.
He's had the zombies make 2 attacks before, right? They make 2 attacks each? Or did they make...
No, one apiece.
Okay. So I'm going to go 4 attacks for these. Is there a difference between these two? No, it's just both piercing. Okay, so 4 Morningstar attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Isn't it always on fire?
Everything's still on fire. 10 misses, 22 hits. It's happened again. But back when I made Zonkiri do Arcana checks, you'll remember he got the lowest he's ever rolled.
Yep.
It's continued.
Yo.
So it'll do 5 piercing because it's a mundane weapon. The 14 will also hit. Additional 4. The 11 will miss. And that is the zombies' turns. At the end of Zonkiri's turn, because Connor meant to do it at the end of Silver's and Zonkiri's, but got flustered. It's no biggie. She's going to use attack on you, Dap. Does a 26 hit you?
No, that just misses.
Okay. Let's see, what would that be? 31 damage overall?
Oof.
As you all
I'm
see,
gonna-
she brings its blade down
Oh,
from shoulder to hip in a diagonal
get out of there!
there! At the start of his turn, he'll take a d10 fire damage because he's still on fire.
Why'd you back up, Katira? That's so cowardly, Katira.
And then we go on to its turn when it regains all of its legendary
World.
actions.
He just nerfed the fucking rat!
You see it kind of, he bucks up a little bit, brings the glaive around. I'm having flashbacks to another death.
Do
I
it.
hate you.
I dare you. I fucking dare you to kill the Blood Hunter.
Yeah, killing the blood hunter with a glaive through the chest.
Do it.
With a fire themed creature as well.
Long may he
I hate
reign.
you.
Long may he reign in the land of cheese.
Raise the 11.
The 11?
Well,
What happened to the other two?
Don't worry about him.
so Connor, remind me what episode was it that Molly Mock died?
I really
It was
fucking
somewhere
hope.
in the 20s.
Okay, good. I really
get
fucking
back on
hope
track.
this is- I'm still
Kill it.
deciding as I'm talking.
Get back on track with killing the rat. Come on, chop chop. Literally.
Yeah.
If you don't kill me this turn, I'm going to make it hurt.
Episode 26.
Good. We're still seven ahead of schedule.
You beat his record.
Well, he didn't even start the campaign.
He's already killed Karen Thor.
Thor beat that record.
Karen Thor doesn't count. Karen Thor killed himself essentially.
Karen,
17
yeah,
to
that was on.
No,
Okay.
17 misses.
Oh.
But we have to remember that
Oh.
14
in
misses.
a Pike died pre-stream,
Oh.
so
So, with a plus 10, she misses.
I'm going
both
to
her
make
attacks.
this hurt.
Mm.
If I survive this on fire, I'm going to make this hurt, Connor.
Okay. She watches you dodge out of the way of this. She's a smart creature. You can take an attack of opportunity. She jumps back 50 feet.
Bitch.
Attack of opportunity. It's almost as if a choke point is what she wanted.
Dab.
14.
27, actually.
Oh, I just saw my gun. 27 will hit.
Not just that. Get branded.
Ooh.
nice.
That's fucking. That does only last until you're alive. So, but brutal. Leon. Okay, hey, let me unpack all this. Okay, so
Does the 17 hit it?
1 second. I'm doing death damage. So it's magical. She doesn't have anything on lightning. That's what I was checking. So she takes the full 16 damage, and you brand her. It's a good brand.
Ironic.
Let's go with radioactive symbol. That fits for that. A 17.
Oh, it's a piece of cheese.
Real cheese within a circle. It's. Mwah. And yeah, you're right, Morgana. It is.
Crap
You also get
Jingles
attack.
is not cheese.
So did you have advantage, Morgana, from something?
Because I chose to have Reckless.
That's
For my
still only
attack.
attacks on your turn.
Oh, really?
Really.
No, I'm pretty sure Reckless is all attack.
Reckless is any attack.
Even still, 17 just misses.
Oof.
I'll
Yeah.
keep that in mind for Friday, Shane.
And she will end her turn there. Karen.
I would like the answer to my question.
So, to answer your question about create and destroy water, the rain doesn't necessarily have pressure, but I'll go ahead and share. It's less about the pressure and the amount.
It's a here. I'll post a spell real quick.
10
10 gallons. In a 30-foot cube.
So,
Extinguishing exposed flames.
the
Yeah,
the
that would
water
also work
elementals
on you
have
guys.
water susceptibility, so they take a point of damage for every gallon of water splashed on them.
Oh. Is that a fact?
I went and
Alright,
posted it.
so Karen's about to bless the rains down in Africa. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Pretty much everyone right here in this middle divot
It
is
will
getting
also
rained on.
Douse the flames people on fire, I'll say.
Yeah.
I'll
I would
say-
hope.
Draw out the 30-foot cube.
Let's see here. I pretty much want to center the
Okay, and then
elementals here.
it gets blocked by the walls. Okay.
Yeah.
Because of the angle of it, I'm going to say they'll each take 10 cold damage. Because it's 30 over the whole cube, and they don't occupy the whole cube.
Upcast it.
Can't.
Oof. You don't have any higher level spells?
No. It's not spelled that. Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh
You
shit!
do
My
10 more
brain
gallons.
has reduced to atoms. You know what? Just because I can. Third level slot.
So that's an additional 20 gallons, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So Karen just goes, "Bless the rains down in Africa," and just fucking an aerial tidal wave.
So
Whoosh!
And
I-
as if sprinkler systems were installed, that would be a total of 30 gallons, correct?
Yes.
yeah.
Nice. I'll split it evenly between them. I'll have them both take 15 cold damage. It's 15 gallons drops on one, 15 drops on another. And everybody in there around the fire elementals is extinguished unless they are in the fire elemental.
Well, fuck it.
Well, let me read the wording on this, because it might be something...
He's very damp. He's very damp.
The first time it enters a creature's space, they take damage and catches fire. Technically, I'm going to say this is going to proc, just DM adjudication here. At the start of their turn, you'll catch fire again, but you are not on fire until the start of their turn.
So, as opposed, you're also a very... You're a steamed rat, essentially.
Yes. I'm about to be a dead rat.
They don't have
You're a dead rat.
They don't have a susceptibility to cold. The one in the front is rough. The one in the back is slow. Did I roll their save from the last time?
Yes?
Okay.
Yes.
No? Yes.
Yes.
The 14? The 14, yeah.
So,
And then
Anything else
Karen's gonna slide back to the corner so the bitch can't jump him. And now it's my turn.
Morgana. You don't take the fire damage right now, but in a couple initiatives you'll catch on fire if you're still there. Because currently it's still kind of sprinkling down on you and extinguishing flames.
Alrighty. You said the one near the zombies is dying? Or looks
Pretty
a little
rough.
fucked up?
Yeah.
Okay. She way back there. This one's right on top of me, so I'd rather not hit it and take fire damage. So, move over. And against the one near the zombies,
Mhm.
whack.
18.
Let
That hits.
me. I am definitely using Savage on that.
You won't need to, although you did great.
Replace the one with a 10.
It had 14
Oh.
HP left, and you destroy its form. You plunge in your
Woo!
glaive, and just the water coating you. You find a center spark. The first flame burned it all out. And just as the water's falling, almost like slow-mo, you start to see the individual drops. Your blade covered in it, and just... You thrust it into its original fire, and... When you snuff that, a cascade happens, and the rest of it becomes nothing but steam and soup. That's one down. What else are you gonna do?
One more third level slot.
That'd be right there. If it wants to, wait, no, it can't. With slow, can it take a reaction?
No.
Okay, well, no reaction then. And then I'm gonna whack that one.
Technically, it can use one
Oh,
if it didn't.
Oh shit! Do you have brutal criticals yet? No.
And now I'm gonna use my Savage Attacker since I didn't have to use it on the last one.
Yeah.
It did nothing, so ignore it.
Cool. So, that is a total of 29 damage, right?
Yes.
Carrying on just the momentum from the previous one. Just as if the water, too, wants to snuff out this flame. You carry it on your blade and slice through into its core. You don't snuff this one, but you get a grievous wound on it. As you all see the flame flicker for a second. And it turns to look at you now, going, "Oh shit, it destroyed the other one, and it almost got me." Almost. in quotes.
Oh shit.
It's not quite bloody, but it's definitely aware of you. And Dario.
Good, as it should have been.
And Daryl's gonna move around in the darkness. I have it written down here. I will show you a picture if you need me to. But I don't want you to know exactly where I am.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take 2 pot
Secret.
shots at that while moving around.
Gotcha.
So not at my end location.
Good idea.
No, like secrets.
So
Nice.
A+ on the reference chain. Both of those hit for 25 damage. As it turns to look at Morgana, you strike it in that same core now. You are starting to see a slight... One flame doesn't bend when the others do, and you spot it, the core of it. You're striking it. It's looking rough. Dat.
Okay, so first,
Run, bitch,
we're gonna
run!
move right here.
Mhm.
And I would like to take a bonus action to coat my weapon in poison.
Which poison? Man.
Shisuva venom,
The
specifically.
Oh, I like it.
Nice.
Only one of them. I'm only using one of them.
Right. Remind me. Do you have a thing? Do you have the poisoner feat? Elsewise, I'm pretty
No.
sure it's an action to coat a weapon in poison.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure.
Let me check the poisoner feat and see what it does.
Because poisoner, I'm pretty sure, is the one that lets you. Yeah, and you can apply a poison to a weapon or piece of ammunition as a bonus action instead of an action. That's what poisoner reads. So yes, it is an action to coat it.
Damn.
Yeah, I feel you, bud. It's not a bad one. You get to make poisons each daily. I gave Jace it. It's a pretty decent one.
Okay, well, still,
I will
I'm going
say,
to coat.
if you have any kind of, anybody has an extra action or something card that they'd want to donate, they could get it to you.
I will provide an extra action onto the rat.
Unfortunately, have an extra bonus and extra reaction.
Same.
How many of the same card can we stack, Connor?
One per
None.
roll.
One.
So
Okay.
in this case, for your
Do you want
attack action, you'll have
Yes, I
one
do.
card you can use.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, so
Just confirm you do. Alright.
yes. Okay, extra action. So I'm gonna take full action to poison. I'm taking extra action to dash.
Okay.
Come to me, burnt rat.
Where are you dashing?
Right up to her.
Oh.
You made mistakes! No! Baby!
I don't
Bonus
say soft-
action.
Oh.
I can bonus action hit. Connor, do you forget?
Does that not require that you make an attack for your main action?
That is how it works.
Is it?
I'm,
I believe that's how extra. I believe that's how extra attack works.
You
Yeah,
have
extra
extra fighting?
attack, you have to take the
I
attack
have.
action.
I have 2-weapon fighting.
Yeah. Post 2-weapon fighting.
Doesn't specify.
You do
I think
need
you're-
to.
there's a specific feat.
Yeah.
think.
You do have to use your
Will there
action
be?
to.
The literal way that hitting with your offhand is that when you take the attack action or your bonus action, you can strike with an offhand weapon.
Yes, you have to attack
Yeah.
with your main action before you can bonus action attack.
I tried to do the same thing with a Zerkage once, and I looked at it, and that's how it worked.
You'll fine. Give Pyro's fucking card back.
Oh, my card!
Did you delete it, Pyro?
I mean, I have an
I
extra.
did delete it.
No, that wouldn't help.
I can deal one out onto the board for you.
Yep. Thank you, please. I think I'm just gonna be on rain duty for the rest of the combat.
I will get it to you later because I did not set up this deck where I could choose which card to give you. Oh wait, GM can choose. Sure. Cool. Choose.
Yeah.
Now I got it. Now I can deal everybody back
Okay.
what they want. Extra action.
Yes.
Drag to deal to Karen. Cool. You should have one now.
Thank you.
Alright, then I'm just going to sit here then. And I don't think I can prepare an attack without a full action.
No, Silver, I do not
So
remember.
you've coded your weapon as your action and done nothing else.
Correct.
Alright.
I am going to move. Wait, so that was 20 feet of movement? This is 20 feet of movement, I think. That's there. Oh. Move out to here.
I think it was from the spiders, from the special spider.
What?
Right.
The phase spider?
I almost want to say it was from the face spider.
Oh,
you know?
yeah, I think it was the... So...
So it was a bullet just with phase spider venom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll copy paste that into chat.
I think this Space Spider Venom is either 2 or 3d6.
It's
48.
Oh, really? I'm thinking of regular spiders.
Probably. Posted.
Yeah.
It also can paralyze somebody. Depending on how they go. But yeah, there it is in chat. For those of you refreshing.
Yeah.
So that used the action, moved. At the end of your turn, Dat,
Yes.
she's going to use legendary action to move right here, flying over your head and back down. No. She's gonna move right here. And that'll be one legendary action. Now we're on to the fire elemental turns. The slowed one is going to walk towards Morgana. Oh, that's the only one that's left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
10, 5, 10.
Good joke to get rid of the dead one. I don't think it's one holding initiative.
8 fire damage.
You.
4 fire damage.
Yeah. And you're on fire again.
Bless the rains down.
So that has 10 more feet of movement. It normally gets... How much does it normally get? It only gets 50. Sorry, it has 15 more feet of movement. We'll step back up to block the hallway and reignite Zonkiri and the zombie. I don't know how much health that zombie has because Fergus was the one who kept up with it. So there's really no way of knowing which one was the weak ones.
Ask him.
He is busy checking on his family.
No,
So-
send it out there. He'll get back to you eventually.
You could just have the some. I don't know.
It's also just a zombie. If it lives or dies, he'll just take its armor off and put it on another one. It's not really all that big of a
And just mark the one that you were attacking.
deal. Oh, good. Oh, that fucking deck.
So...
There you go, marked. You could do a thing? What do you... Interesting.
Where's this music from? I recognize it.
Not a clue. It's a compilation, I believe. And then it's going to do an attack, a touch on a Zonkiri. A 16 just misses
You
him.
said
Yes, and I think you were about to remind me to use Absorb Elements, and I appreciate it.
I was.
It unfortunately missed by 1.
Woo!
Wizard with a 17 AC. Disgusting. And at the end of their turn,
You're killing me.
second legendary action that
I get bitch.
6.
You miss.
What the fuck? How do you do this? What sorcery do you
I'm
cast
going-
when the bosses
I'm
get
going
close
to
to you?
fucking hurt you.
D-Dom, this is where your RNG comes from, not
Shut up.
petty things like
He has to be below a certain HP and then it kicks in.
who needs
That's
runes
what-
in video game when you're
fuck
good at
you.
dice?
Who needs runes when you can consume?
Well, Katira, it's now your turn. She-
Okay.
You saw she just tried to stab that and he just dodged it. Right.
Yep, I very much saw that.
I mean, you missed by like 3 AC.
That's
How fucked does this thing look?
ooh. It might, given your damage output, it might take your whole turn. Given some of the others, they might get it during their turn and have extra attacks. Like
Fair enough, fair enough. Then I will leave it be. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to use my action to disengage.
okay.
35, 40,
Gonna dash.
45. Yeah, I'm going to use a key point to Step of the Wind.
What color? Previously, when you used this, it flashed purple when you were racing towards to help Karen. I'd like to check back in. What color does this Step of the Wind look like as you use it?
Let me see.
Because I ask spellcasters how they do their things a lot, and I want to give you the same
Yeah.
opportunity.
This is Evangelion.
Have you been sitting on it that long and you just
Yes! No, like, wait a minute. This is fucking Evangelion.
I don't even understand what that means, but sure.
It's an
Uh,
anime, don't worry about me.
It's
Old
like
anime.
I know it's an
It's an
anime, but I
old
don't know
anime.
how this is Evangelion.
Get
Don't
in
and
the
I'm also
mech,
going to
Kira.
robot.
Get in the
Anyways, on
Ava-
Liv's turn.
Sorry.
It
was
a lot of you.
bothering me.
I've also thought it was Evangelion this whole time.
No one's
Embarrassing.
allowed to correct it. Go ahead.
It's
Let
like
me suffer. How dare you?
in the fucking robot. What robot?
It's the
In the
it's
Ava
Evangel-
Shinji.
It's the anime reference. Just take your turn and ignore them. They're weebs and don't need to be
It's
heard.
like a you're a weeb too. Fuck off. It's like a
Watch
deep
2
blue.
animes.
Sounds like something a weeb would say.
Part of the
What would you like
ship,
to do?
part of the
So
crew.
you've bonus action, or you've action disengaged, bonus action Step of the
Yep.
Wind forward. What color does it look like as
It's
your...
like a deep blue.
Mm.
I don't have an extra action card, so that's action and bonus action.
Karen still has his. if
Wait a
he
minute,
wants-
wait a minute, hold on. Wait. Hold on. It would still be the action, bonus action the same way. Even if I switched them around, it would still each be an
Yeah.
action order.
You can entreat Karen if you
Inside
think you
about
could do
what?
something.
Oh,
Or if you could get an extra bonus action from someone.
I have an extra bonus action. I'm going to spend that so that I have dash and disengage as bonus actions.
Liv,
And then I'm going to...
do you... I'd like to posit a possibility for you here.
Yeah.
Don't you get bonuses if you hit somebody with your flurry of blows, which is a bonus action?
Oh! Well, yeah, but in order to use my flurry of blows, I have to have taken the attack action.
True. Carry on then.
Is the only problem.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm not going to do that, actually. I'm going to wait. And I have my card back.
Yeah, you can just right click and pick it up.
Where is it?
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Take card. Yeah, so I'm just gonna... Does Dat look like he... No. Dat's willing to... I saw him charge at a fucking frost giant. Me trying to body him out of the way is not gonna end well for any of us. I'm
No.
just gonna stand here and just be ready.
All right. So you've used your action, bonus action. We're moving on.
Move on.
I want a moment to think.
No moment for you.
One moment.
How many legendary actions do you have left?
1. So she's going to use her last one until the start of her turn. The start of her turn. To make one more attack at you, Dat, to try and down you.
The boss is going to thrust into that rat.
No.
No.
You're RNG.
Ooh.
You've got 2 more shots.
So you all watch. Dat has seemingly learned how to fight bigger enemies than him expertly. Because as she's bringing these down, she's fast.
I'd like an additional feat for that, plus 2 AC against larger enemies.
I demand a boon for this man called Giant Slayer.
I was going to say, if you keep doing well like this, I might consider giving you that ranger feature. The one if creatures are bigger than you.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I
on my
forgot
tack
about
board for you now.
Everyone forgets their basic ranger shit.
Yeah, because they're kind of ass. But you watch as she stabs. I think that's 4 times now she's tried to get you. At least 3.
Correct. If we're just counting legendary actions, it's 3. If we're counting her main attack actions, we're at like 5.
I believe she moved with 1, and then on her turn she attacked at you twice. So it's 4 counting actions and the 2 legendary actions she used.
So 6
This
times.
creature is fast, and you don't know how Dat is managing to dodge out of the way of these things moving probably faster than Katira punches, which is staggering for most of you to see.
Super fast.
And she's doing it with a 2-handed glaive, a heavy weapon. Woo, woo, woo. And Dat still has come out unscathed, but 1 hit, and you know he's down. Silver, with all that in mind, it's your turn. Unscathed.
Okay.
I appreciate it, Shane. You're now my new favorite.
First shot will be at this one.
For the SFX or the unscathed?
Oh, you had it for a
What?
moment, Liv, until he gave me a direct compliment.
Fucker.
Don't worry, it'll come back to you soon enough.
So yeah. 24, 15 piercing.
Was that at the fire
On
elemental? I was
the
reviewing the music.
Fire elemental.
Okay, 24 hits. 1 more of those, and well, not 1 more of those exactly, but if you hit it again like that, it's not gonna have. It's gonna be in single digits. I'll say that.
And this one,
Thank you,
I'm loading the poison bullet, and I'm shooting her.
Oh.
Angel. She's in range. She's in 100 feet. My gun can shoot from 120.
I'm here for it. Show me that. Show me that roll.
Here we
On
go.
the another county.
Ooh.
And I am. I don't know if it will
5
work.
Plus 5.
You're gonna give me the +5. I was gonna do the +4, but +5 is good if you want to give it.
18 or 19. Which one are you?
Let's give him a 19.
A 19 hits. As you're lowering your musket, Silver. It's not just the heat from battles making you sweat. This blisteringly hot dungeon is starting to get to you. And as the sweat cinematically trails down the side of your face, you look down your iron sight. And you can't find an opening at first from all the fighting. And you see for a split second 1 gap between all your allies. And you take it. If it were a movie, you'd watch the slow-mo cinematic of the bullet trailing through the air. What collides with her, striking her where the heart would be on a normal creature. Just out from there, you see the poison shoots into her that you were carrying. So, the bullet itself was non-magical, correct? It wasn't.
My weapon is considered a +1 musket.
Right.
It's
Now,
just a magical
when you make an
gun.
attack with a ranged weapon like that, the magical weapon will make it count as a magical attack rather than you needing ammunition, right? That would make sense. Otherwise, why would you want a magical weapon? Other than, well, I guess it would give you better tickets. But I'm going to say it counts.
Because it does put a +1 to magical attack as well. to the attack as well. So
If
yeah.
we're talking about magic guns and magic ammo, and well, magic anything and magic ammo, so if a weapon fires a regular ammo, it's still counted as a magic attack. And if you use magic ammo and a magic weapon, it stacks.
Ooh. So
But
Yeah.
that's why magic ammo is hard to come by, because that's disgusting.
it's a DC 11 Constitution save, correct?
Yes.
Just to give you a grasp on the numbers, you'll need her to roll below an 8 for this poison to succeed as much as it can.
Yeah. Oh well.
It's only got a +3 con.
Fucking hell.
The 21, he does save against it, but does it take half damage?
Yes,
Mm.
it's that.
So she takes half.
It does take half. I thought
Yes.
the DC.
It's half.
The
What
DC is
happens
to be paralyzed.
Constitution saving
The
throw or
DC
take,
is for full damage.
and if she
and
fails,
Yeah, it's half damage. With the
and if
poison damage.
the target is reduced to 0 HP at all in any way from this, they are considered stable but poisoned for an hour. Even after regaining hit points, it is paralyzed while poisoned in this way. So,
Okay.
she takes 5 additional damage from the bullet. She's not resistant or immune to poison. As your bullet strikes in, and you just see little bubbling under, and the, like,
Yep. I
molten
did 20
slag
damage to it.
to her.
So, yep.
Just once again, like when she was glared at and burial, one eye comes up and narrows. You've been noticed.
And I am going to be hiding behind the dark bubble.
Welcome to the safe corner, brother.
Is that someone honking, or is that just an alarm of someone's? Oh,
Not
alarm.
mine.
Huh.
And Zonkiri will go about his turn as per the usual. He said he wanted to. Well, is he within range to mind with them? 35 feet. Let's see. It's going to have to start upcasting now too. Yeah, it's got a range of 90. So this will be it. Unfortunately, he's not here. I don't think it upcasts into anything mind wit. No, lets you lets you target an additional creature. But they must be within 30 feet of each other.
Wait.
Would get both of them, so he's going to mind with upcast and hit both of them. I'll just roll it once. And
He's been using absorb elements and stuff, right?
well, he's not taking any actual. I haven't been rolling it when he takes his thing on the beginning of his turn. I imagined he would probably want to save his precious spell slots for like the boss attacks, not just 3 fire damage reduced to 1. You know? That's just how
Gotcha.
I've accepted it. So, Mind Whip at 3rd level. Seems about right for my rolls. Fire Elemental has its intelligence save. Fail. It is now glitching much like the automaton. I'll do a bit of flair for him. Draws his sword, waves in front of his face, and just little motes of that green energy he had before spiral around, forming a double helix shape around the blade. As he flings it, one shoots to the fire elemental, one to the boss. The elemental now has this green sickly flame bouncing around inside of it, as it takes the full 8 psychic damage and probably won't survive his turn after all the zombie attacks, and has its issues with moving and attacking and whatnot. And then the boss is an intelligence save. Oh. She'll use the burst of her legendary resistances, which is what that number
Burn
I've been
it.
saying is actually supposed to do. So, you see, for a second, her eyes are starting to flash with that green, and just in response, the flame on her head burns brighter, and just sears away the magical effect. Her the glass gemstone glaive she has flashes a little bit more as well as she uses this. seemingly explaining why she can melt a spell effect that affected her. So, she takes 4 damage as not affected, and then Zonkiri's zombies will move forward and clobber in time. 4 Morning Stars. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, this thing has 10 health left, and an AC of 13. Miss, miss, hit, miss.
Its AC is lowered by haste, right?
Yes,
Slow,
by 2.
I mean, slow.
By 2, okay,
Or
so its AC is
11.
11, so it does get hit
So
on the
it
second one.
takes the last 2 hits, and half that's 8 damage.
3 and 4, so it should be 7.
Oh yeah, I just put them
It
together.
is 1 hit, and the ability modifier for whoever hits it will kill it. Minimum damage on any attack should kill this. But he's going to step out of the flame, and
You can sneeze and it dies.
back a little because Mind Whip is affecting it. I do need to roll his D10. His fire. Okay. But I'll let you all choose. Do you think he would absorb elements?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
On a 10, yeah.
Okay, I will add back 5 and mark down one of his first level spell slots. Absorb elements for those watching. Trigger 1 reaction when you take acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. Flames burning on him. He just kind of psionically pulls some of the flames off, and he's holding them. So he technically does an extra d6 of fire damage on his next attack, but I'm not even going to worry calculating that because...
Melee attack?
No, does it say melee?
Yeah.
Yeah. Even if they weren't made of fire, I don't think that would have been used.
Guardsman, drive me closer. Push to hit
And
him
then we
with my
go
sword.
to the boss's turn. All her legendary reactions, or legendary actions are back. That.
Yes.
Your time is now. He's had enough of your bullshit.
She's gonna fly back without provoking an attack of opportunity.
You whore. Oh wait, fuck! I know what's about to happen.
It's not another fireball.
I'll eat your rat.
She's gonna hit you with another spell, and you're out of range of the counter spells.
Is Zankiri?
I don't.
No, well, he
Yeah,
just
he's
used his
out of range.
reaction.
60.
He also uses his
yeah,
reaction.
Oh no,
so
that,
he did just use
I
his
can give him
reaction.
an extra reaction.
I will check
Oh.
and see if he has counterspell.
I'd find him hard pressed. Wouldn't have counterspell.
Does
Didn't
he
he
have
do
counterspell
that?
prepared?
Didn't he counterspell the fucking?
Yeah, didn't he just counterspell?
No,
something?
no. He gave it to a card to Imperial
He
thing.
does not have counterspell.
Yeah.
What?
Shit.
Really? Wow.
Oof.
Shit. Yikes.
So,
Bye, rat boy.
Keep your reaction card. She's going to cast a spell that you've seen Karen cast many times. Not
Oh,
the
no.
melee one, the
No.
ranged one.
Oh no! Oh no!
This is the same one that Karen got
Wait,
fucked up with by a series of acolytes. As she holds out her hand,
Oh, fuck, that's
radiant
guy's
light
fault.
flies from the tip of the glaive to her hand, and at 5th level,
Oh,
she
fuck.
lowers her hand, aims it at you, and doesn't even... Let me go ahead and cue it up.
Funny how we're hearing bagpipes now.
Yes!
Deny you, God.
Jesus strikes again!
So, here's how this
So,
plays out,
Connor,
and I'm about to ask you how you want it to miss you, Dom. She draws out this guiding bolt, aims it at you, and says something in Ignan that roughly translates, says something in Primordial that roughly translates to smolder, meaning you are so little to her, it is insulting to think of you as flame, or equivalent life. And as she flings this guiding bolt, how...
I want that to take his blades and fling that spell into the ceiling.
Ew.
arcing with your magical energy that you've caught them with. You are looking at death approaching you. You are in bullet time as this ball is approaching you for considerable amounts of damage. And as it gets close to you, you draw your blades up, lock the back ends of both together to give you a plate, grabbing the handle guards to get a good grip on it. You grab it and deflect it into the ceiling. Boom! In a second, you all think that's going to have a hole in him. And you instead see dropping from the roof, radiantly scorched stones dropping around him as he draws his blade back to a ready position. Prepares for the next attempt on his life that he hopefully will continue to survive. Her amusement is used up. She's going to step forward to right. No. She's moved. Let's see. She was right here, right? So, well, I moved her. So she moved from there to there on her turn. She moved 15 feet. She's gonna fly back another 40.
Or
Chamber. And you hear in common now.
What the fuck?
Come get me, vermin.
now I know this is a trap.
Pyro.
How is
Hey.
I'm going to be requesting the haste here. I'm going to need it.
But your health, my boy. I
I
And
don't care.
Karen, it is now your turn.
As you
Now,
said earlier, Karen, long live the
Remind me,
king.
Karen. Or remind me, Dad. Post Brand of Castigation again. Is it only when she hits you or an ally?
Yes, it is when when she hits me or an ally.
Okay. I
I'll
want to make
post
sure it
it again
wasn't
really
just
quick for you.
attempts to hit you.
I believe it is when it hits. Let me post it. Deals damage, yep.
Deals damage to you or a creature you can see within 5 feet. Okay, so not even does. Interesting. Another creature dispelled. Okay.
Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
I hope so.
This all hedges on whether this hits Connor. Karen's going to run into the elemental, and he's going to punch it. Oi!
Give me
Blink.
It has a low health, right? Extreme low health.
yeah. Roll main attack. to
Alright.
hit.
Even Tandario.
Not
Iron Man. Oh!
I'll be cool.
Alright.
I'm not even gonna let that take your action because it had 3 health and you rolled a nat 20. You just drive by, punch the core of this thing into oblivion. Don't even
better.
count it off.
Karen is now now that we're in that level
Actually,
space, I
I'll
believe.
let you choose. You can either have it not use your action, or you can have shifted in as part of you moving.
No, I'm not going to use the claws. I know I'm doing.
Okay.
Alright.
Carry on.
Alright. I'm going to use an action. 15 here. 20 here. So, well, kind of like this. So, I'm using something anyway, so. And now that I landed here, this is pretty much all my base movement. Aggressive. Bonus action.
Oh. Now, do you have to be able to see the enemy? You have to be able to see the enemy you're moving towards?
I know she's over there because Dat's dying.
True.
And she also glows.
You're right. Go ahead.
So. Shit. Alright. Bonus action to move my.
But aggressive does say towards a hostile creature that it can see, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
There is no hostile creature in your sight.
Then I'm
Well,
going to
unless
have
you were
to.
going to use it originally to move towards the fire elemental, punch it, and then you would start your actual movement now.
If you let me use it that way, sure.
Yes, that is the only way you
And then-
could use it.
Okay, then jump there, move here, move up here next to Katira.
That's as
Uh,
nice.
Damn.
Alright. Let's see here. Use my action to, I guess, dash just a little further.
don't want to slap Dat with a nice little heal or anything?
That's what I'm doing. I can't reach him from here. I'm out of movement.
Oh, you could. Nope, I've helped enough. Okay. So you wanted to dash?
Actually, if you'd used your aggressive, 'cause your aggressive is your movement, right?
Actually, no. I know what I'm doing. Actually,
Okay.
I took 30 to get inside the fire elemental.
Mm-hmm.
Then I needed another. I needed to use. I used aggressive to get there. I used my base movement to get down here. Now I'm going to use. Let's see here, an extra action. Actually, no. I'm gonna use my main action now to dash a little bit, get over here, and then I'm going to use my extra action to give me an action.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to heal Dat Rat with Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Nice.
Take my last level, my last 3rd level goblin.
Nice.
22 healing.
Take 22 HP.
Ooh. You feel a surge of adrenaline, not from haste, but from evading the Reaper for a little longer.
I'm going headfirst in the Reaper. I don't know what you're on about.
The Reaper has to wait a little longer.
Yep. And now Karen's here, and I have plans.
Morgana's turn. Oh yeah, you're right. So, here's your D10, Morgana. Uh, 7 more damage, half to 3. As, for shits and giggles, we'll say the fire's turned green as it's coming off of you, oxidizing some weird metal composite on you. Or purple. To match your...
Hey, if she's glowing, can you make her actually glow so I can fucking see?
He's going full in the cage.
Oh, buddy. Oh, no, you can't see her.
Doesn't she glow?
She's supposed to be illuminated. Does not
She is
say
not.
she is. Because she is in the darkness for you, Morgana. You cannot see. No. I'll give her...
She's not illuminated, she's on fire.
I'll give her a low light of... We'll do 10 feet, because it makes sense. You see
what
the...
is-
That's a pretty sus position.
100% is Dad is still rushing in there. However,
Oh, yeah. So go ahead and take your turn.
That's a fucking ritual.
Can you give me a 20-foot radius of bright light and and then an additional dim light for 20 as she takes out the everlasting candle that Valkyrie gave her?
No, take candle!
Alright, 1
I'll
second.
be right back.
Just gonna... Can I just pull out a torch? Lily, please don't throw up. Thank you.
So it's too late. What?
I did hear that awful...
That'll work.
What was the ranges on it? You said bright light for...
2020.
2020? That's what the torch is. Here. I'll give you control of it.
Well,
All players. Save. There you go.
actually, wouldn't Morgana be illuminated anyways because she's on fucking fire?
A little bit. But if we want to get realistic with it, that would hurt her chances of seeing in the dark because she's adjusted to that light. I'm just
Yeah.
going to make you glow 20/20
well,
from the candle rather than have you carry that.
and she's wielding a two-hander. She just puts the candle in between her tits.
Nice.
I was hoping for the kobold, but this is a good medium.
You're hoping for what? Like, put it on my head?
Yeah, just thump.
Titty candle.
Candle rat.
Dang, I have 20 feet of movement left.
Morgana, throw me.
Oh, you.
I like to imagine even in the rage, she's just like, hold up.
God, I wish that were me.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
He also just gives a little high five to Andariel in the background.
I like it between my fingers. I figured.
Go ahead with your turn, Shane. This combat
20 more
had hit.
feet. Going to move right here.
Oh, throw me.
You got another 10 feet, don't you?
I can't. I used my action to take the candle out.
Rip.
You didn't use your action to take the candle out.
Really?
Really?
Can I actually throw him?
If he was next to you, you could not football throw him, but you could probably throw him 10 feet.
What
He
if I
only-
threw
he
him?
doesn't-
What
he
if
doesn't- He only weighs like less than 100 pounds.
what if I threw him as well?
Shot put.
What if I pass him like a basketball?
If you
It's not
both
really
threw
in her thought process to throw you into danger where she's built to try to protect people. So
I'm gonna say, while fun, I'm not thinking about how far they could throw you, even though they are strong. No. For now,
Fine.
so
if I still have my action left, going to hold my action to, well, swing at her if she comes close to me.
okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
End of your turn. She's going to move 50. Yeah.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Hello.
Oh, so you're
I'll have her
approaching
get
me.
One thing.
Welcome to my range now. Oh, damn it.
And now it's the next turn, Andariel.
Be probably blushing in Dario with mood thoughts.
Just all in darkness, all covered up the flushing, but okay, reach.
Don't think about her titties.
Focus, 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 focus.
I was muted. And Dario let concentration drop on her darkness, and she ran forward.
Gotcha.
Hard to concentrate
that's
when
that.
you're thinking about the titties.
Concentrating on the titty candle.
That's that.
Pretty much. And she's going to cast that.
Ooh.
And of course, fucking miss, as fucking always.
Nope, I already used it.
You were out of range anyways.
Oh, I thought that was 60 foot.
No, Witchbolt is
Yeah.
short.
Then I'm gonna toss the only other thing I can do.
Eldritch Blast.
Did you have more movement?
Eldritch Blast.
No, that
Okay.
was my full 30.
Then you can keep the spell slot.
Eldritch Blast!
I was gonna say, in the sake of honesty, I was like, well, you were gonna plan to do it, but if you were out of movement, you couldn't have cast it anyway, so go ahead and
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast. A 23 will hit her. For Ben Force. The 12 will not. So she's
All right,
looking at
let's
you.
see the swing. Come on.
At the end of your turn, she's going to make a swing. Against you, Dat.
No.
What the fuck?
Tougher.
God,
How do you do
not
this?
Today, son.
I told you. I have kept telling Connor I'm going to make it hurt.
It is now your turn, Dat. Live up to your promise.
I probably won't. I probably called karma and I'm gonna nat one everything now. But
Snake
it was good while
eyes.
it was good while it lasted.
It very much at least hurts Connor that he's not getting a hit on you at all.
I think
Damn!
it's
A
The
plus
simple
10!
fact that rat has tanked this entire fight for us.
As a blood hunter.
Yes.
I mean, he
Um,
does have a D10, so.
Question really quick. Does anyone have an extra action that I could steal?
Sorry,
No.
use mine to
I know. I know
Bonus.
you use.
I only have an extra reaction.
Okay. Just had to ask.
I have an extra bonus.
Okay.
I have bonus and reaction.
Thank you. Are you ready, Connor?
Mhm.
So we're starting with Mark, Amplify.
Roll your damage.
Unclick that. 3. Let me minus the 3 really quick. And Poison Blade at advantage.
Okay.
24. I'm gonna need a con save.
All right. At 26, because you're at advantage.
Oh, that's
let me-
right. Yeah, 20. Well, whatever.
Let me go ahead and take these away. So 23 first. And a con save, you said?
Yes.
She's not proficient with it.
That's a fail.
Yeah!
Paralyzed.
He's
Is that a fact? Is that a fucking
as
fact?
cool as that would be. Legendary resistance is gonna have to be used on that.
Of course.
She has one.
Karen's
left.
eyes light up.
Howard.
Question: is that poison used up in one strike?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah,
That's a shame.
Imagine if it evaporated.
I was like,
Yes.
Katira is about to go ham on this bitch.
All right, let me just double check.
Here, buddy, give
Is
her
that
the helm up.
only? Okay, until the next turn, whenever you hit it. Okay, so this applies to all hits. Okay, so I have approximately 3 more attacks for you.
Let me
Yes!
see him.
That rat!
Flash, 25.
25 hits. That's another 19.
Bonus action, slash, 28.
Another-
Didn't you use your bonus action for the blood curse?
Fun fact about that. Extra bonus action.
All right. So where's this third attack coming from?
I miscounted because the bonus action to do that. So, 2 more
You're good.
attacks.
You just did a fuck ton of damage, and your 2 hit is the same as hers. And look at the numbers you got and the ones I've got.
RNGesus, man. RNGesus.
Now, unless we can stack another extra bonus action on top of
You
this.
pushed her into bloody. You cannot put another bonus action in
I know, but
there. Katira.
What if we could?
can I change my name to? Can I change my name to Let Me Solo Her?
Yeah.
Well, legendary action. This should be her second.
This is her second. Yes.
See, let me
No,
solo her. You
But I
can't
do have
yank
cooking
it.
tools, so I can put them on your.
Was it?
On your head.
Was it third? Was one of her movement
Second.
ones?
She moved on her turn. And then
This
she
is
moved.
her
did,
third
uh,
legendary action.
This is her third
Oh.
because she moved off her turn
You're right.
to get here.
Let me set her down for a second.
All right, I gotta minus my.
Oh. There it is.
That. Okay.
She's going to use her legendary action to move without provoking opportunity attacks. 110 feet.
Oh fuck. Oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
Piston, as you see she comes in, her hooves crash into the ground as she turns and looks at you.
I would like to reaction taunt.
You can certainly try. And that's it for her legendary actions. Katira's
I
not your
would like-
turn.
I would like to reaction taunt.
Get back
so
here,
you're
you
so you're
fat
running
bearded
away from a
bitch.
rat.
There is a gust that follows her that whips your all's head around to spot her, and that may have been the only indication of where she'd gone, the speed she moved. Just
So you're running away from a rat.
So you just hear from all the way around. Oh shit!
Wait, where's Silver? I can't see it.
He's
like right
right
next to her.
there. Here, I'll
Fuck,
move a
that's
sighted
right
torch
under my
into the
field
room.
of vision.
There you go, sighted torch.
I still can't see it.
You
I
should-
still can't see it.
Really? Oh, did I fuck this one up?
Correct.
Oh, I forgot to give everybody
the
a
sighted-
Line
stylus.
line
There
of
you go.
sight problem.
There
Oh
we go.
no!
I'm gonna move it back to the other room so that you all can line up your spells.
Oh.
Maybe over our boss, Buck. Back up a little bit.
Is she just gonna keep going back? Do we think
Yes.
she's gonna keep going back and forth?
Most
Yeah, she's going to keep going back and forth.
She's a kind of
So then we
She
should
well,
stay
she
here.
can only do it once. She can only do it once more. That was her fourth action.
Those are
If
fourth
only
action.
she was out of
Third,
my range.
yeah.
45, 90. So 90 is as far as I can go. Let me zoom out a little bit more.
Ah, fuck.
She's within 90 feet of us.
She
is that
is
bitch
within
fly
90.
within 10 feet of me?
And then I can, that's my bonus action. But I have an extra bonus action. I can body this bitch, and then I can just stay in there with Silver. So I think if we have people stay here and
Hey,
stay
Connor.
there.
Hang on. Let her do a turn for a second. Keep going, Liv.
What?
You were talking as you're playing. Keep going.
Wait, what was Shane saying?
Oh,
I
keep your
was
turn
asking
first.
if she flew. She
Shane was
flew
being a
over
naughty
their
boy.
heads to fly in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a held action to whack her ass.
She flew from here.
Yeah, but she flew fast past him first.
Yeah, she has flyby, so she doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
But
He
it's not an
still would get his
opportunity
option.
attack.
She didn't fly past him.
Yes, she did when she went from over here.
No, she flew around then. I'm talking about when
that way.
did she fly over their heads to get
Yeah.
over?
She flew the 20-foot high ceilings. She went up and over.
God damn it.
And either way, she has a thing. I saw it earlier when Connor posted it called flyby, so she doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Technically, would still be able to get him because it's only a held action of when
Held
she
action
get near.
on opportunity. Yeah,
Correct.
but she doesn't get near enough,
Right.
and that's if she even
Because-
comes back in range.
Yeah, because she saw barbarians holding their weapon and squaring her up, so she's gonna fuck off. She's
You know what?
Not dumb.
I'm gonna stay here. She hates that fucking rat. I'm gonna get over here.
I have more movement speed than you,
Hades
Morgana.
could get somebody catch up.
I have the
I
most
don't have
movement speed
haste.
aside. I have the most movement speed aside from Katira.
So Katia,
I'm
what are
well
you
aware. Are you gonna go after her? Does it look like Dat is gonna chase
doing? You know the answer to that.
You know
That's
the answer to that.
her? Then I'm gonna fucking because she hates that rat. So, bonus action to
Oh.
get up in her grill.
Same blue
Step of
streaks.
the more, yeah, yeah.
So two gusts of wind just boom, as one after the other. First her, then Katira launching. Maybe approaching her speed, I think, actually. 120?
That would have been at 90.
Ooh, close.
Close.
Enough to catch
She didn't
up.
have far to travel up into her space because I went about 80 feet.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna whack at her twice with my quarterstaff for my action.
Go for it. Oh, only you had advantage. The 25 will hit.
Good.
He turns out of thirds, Morgana.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm
Yeah,
just,
but he wants to read it.
But what I will burn right now is my extra bonus action
I'm here for it.
for a flurry of blows.
Lay him on me.
1. Fuck. 2. Fuck.
I'm so sorry, but neither will hit.
Can I use another card?
No, I'm afraid. What do
I
you-
can't reroll.
No, that'd be you use your card to get this bonus action. You wouldn't be able to use another one to reroll.
Fuck a duck.
Indeed.
Well, I'm here.
You
I'm
swing.
backing her into a corner. Get
and
bodied, bitch.
She is in a corner. Silver, it is now your turn.
Peepos at her.
Shoot her again.
Let's see. Let's see.
Ban the hammer, Cole Cassidy.
I could shoot her again. I could try and do another spell. Let's see, 60 foot in range. How much is this? Okay, you know what? Why not? I'm going to go cast Shatter over her head.
Do it.
All right, I would like to give you a reminder. Your ceiling is cracked and bubbly with that slime stuff. You don't know how
Oh,
sturdy it
that's
might
actually true. That is actually true.
be.
So I
give you a
won't
reminder.
do that. I shall instead. You know what? Let's give it another shot.
I'm dexterous.
I'm going to go cast. I don't know how to make this cast at a higher level, but does it actually give you a.
What do you want to cast?
I was gonna try Tasha's brew again.
Okay. It just upcasts and gets extra d4s.
Yeah, it gets extra 2d4.
So if it
So
doesn't give you
I'll
the prompt
just-
upcast it, just. Oh. I think the upcast. Oh, there's poison bullet. Hmm.
Oh, that's poison bullet. Whoops, I still have that up.
So you're just doing it at the lowest level then?
No, it's supposed. It does. It's not giving me the
Okay. What level were you gonna
Upcast.
cast it at?
at level 2.
Okay, so roll an
It
additional
would be
2d4.
2d4.
And
Wow,
let's
I
see,
rolled bad on that
it's a dex
acid.
save, right?
Yeah,
21.
yeah, you save.
The natural 19. Once again, save or suck as the acid splatters on the wall behind
And I am just moving 35 feet over here.
you. Okay. Zonkiri's turn.
Himself out.
The spell
We'll have one of the
actually
zombies
isn't
do it.
that good.
Okay.
So here's his d10. 5 more.
I think he put himself out by now, so there's no risk
No.
getting caught on fire.
He hasn't had
Zombies.
the opportunity yet. He has one of his zombies do it so he can still cast a spell.
Ah.
There's no second target, but he'll cast Mind Whip again, because that's what he told me to do. And that will also, possibly, make it so she can only move, attack, or, you know what I mean. Edge, please, not right now. Thank you. So, normally upcasting would get you another target, but there are none. So, he has one more third left after this. Oh! Pretty good damage. I'll go ahead and roll her int save. Dirty 20 with a natural 19 again. So she'll take half damage, so she'll take 6 psychic and not be affected by the additional effect. These zombies cannot possibly catch up to her no matter which way they go, so I'm just gonna have them stay put. And ready in action if she flies by them. Although she can fly over them because of the range stuff, that if she gets low enough, they'll swing at her. There's 20 foot floor to ceiling, that leaves a 5 foot cube between her and them if she flies along the roof. So a reach weapon would get her, but Morning Stars are not reach as far as I know.
Where is...
The zombies also have spears, which they could throw. But they'd still be disadvantaged by the time they get... Oh no, yeah, they wouldn't be able to get within range from normal, so I'm just going to have them not do a thing and just hold the Morning Star to swing. That's Zonkiri's turn. Her turn finally comes.
Maybe she'll have better chance of hitting the monk than the rat. Or she'll continue to fuck up. I prefer that outcome.
She's going to attack you, Liv.
Go
Oh.
nuts.
Liv, the player, not the.
What do you speak again, Liv? She's saying something in Primordial. Or actually
Celestial,
Celestial.
Common, Elvish.
She'd actually say this in Celestial. She's not addressing the elementals.
I speak it.
She cries out to you. She cries out not to you, but more of highest objection. I am Cadriel, the spy master of the Molten Legion. You will not snuff me today. And
You ran from a rat.
She will make
Katira hears this and just braces her quarterstaff in front of her. But very much not like, oh no, don't hit me. Very much like, bring it on, bitch.
1, 16,
Misses.
2, 28.
That'll hit.
Oh shit! There it goes.
For a total
37.
of 37 damage between slashing and fire.
Mm-hmm. 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 Hold on.
That ought to do it.
So, as you brace it up, she sees just an opening. She flips the glaive around and with the back end swats down your quarterstaff and brings the glaive in that continuing spiral motion. And
Oh,
you'll
yeah.
see the glaive go through Katira's chest. She slides off the end of it on the ground, unconscious. 0
Connor.
HP. Yes.
Sure, you want to do the chest?
No. We'll go with to the side, like Christ on the cross.
It's not what I was going for, but okay.
Oh. Oh.
Boop step.
Is there a thing on the chest I'm not remembering?
No.
Okay.
Insight.
Can't Morgana.
Oh, well.
And down Katir goes.
But is he out of spell slot?
He's at
He's at a
thirds.
third, yes.
God
Yeah.
damn it! I keep saying about a third.
You said it like 7 times.
And I'm pretty sure Shane acknowledged it.
I have been sitting
Y'all
with my computer.
addicted to this.
They
I haven't even got it yet.
I know.
Mom
I'm,
said it's
I'm
my
considering
turn
giving
to
it to you just because you haven't asked.
Werebear Cleric, it's your turn. One of your allies is now at 0 HP in front of the boss.
So Karen looked like he was on really well and having all that good shit time brain power, but then like the crying cat meme like ah. All right, shit. God damn it, Dad, quit. Does anyone else have an extra action or something along those lines?
I only have an
No.
extra reaction.
Shit. Okay.
Kills.
So. Okay. Wait. Maybe not this turn, but Connor. Karen's because of specific machinations. Karen's turning into a hybrid bear. Some instincts are going off.
Give me a... Were you trying to spend your action or just have it happen?
I'm trying to, yeah. You know, I'm gonna try to just have it happen because
Give me a
it's
wisdom
good.
check.
Yeah.
Just to lean into your instincts. Roll very
Yeah.
high. Because free shifting is a hard skill. It's possible because...
15. Anyone got wisdom cards?
No.
Anybody have
Any
any...
pluses? Any pluses?
I give. What's the?
Best I can give you is a reroll.
I shall give you a +4.
A 19 will do it. The DC was 18.
Woo! Thank you. I'll pay it forward.
And Karen
Alright.
bumps up
You
another
already paid
half a
it.
foot.
My +5, so I'll hand you the +4 for
All right. So here's how Karen's gonna have to do it. All right. So and I checked. I believe the werebear has the base in their hybrid form of 40 feet. Let me check. Yes. 40 feet and 30 feet climb in bear hybrid form. Okay. So Karen's going to start loping like, oh shit.
And you do so.
Shit, and then aggressive
Yep.
to once more run over about 4. Ah!
So
God damn it!
close. Yet not close enough.
Son of a Protestant whore!
Go ahead and move.
Alright. Okay.
So the last thing you're seeing, Katir, as your eyes are rolling in the back of your head, is Karen rushing as fast as he can to get you. And before you get close enough, your eyes go out.
By the
We'll
way,
see if you wake up.
this is the first time
Yep.
the boss is seeing a werebear among us.
Yep. Well, you're in your
Maybe.
hybrid form, so you still kind of look
Yeah.
like Karen. You've
Just
just...
really fuzzy.
Yeah.
Alright. I have action. I have an action. Let me see here. Can I just like spike a healing potion?
If you wanted to, it would be a hell of a dexterity check.
I don't have a good dexterity. I'm too beef.
I will give you a reminder. She has all of her legendary actions back now. She can start using them at the end of your turn.
Shit. Looking at my options, I have spells. I'm a caster, of course. Shit. Field madness, bunch of aid. No. Oh, fuck. The one time I want fucking healing word. Okay.
Rage against the dying of the... Yeah, thank you.
Against the dying of the monk.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what? I need to give her a reason to hate me. And attack me. I feel fire. She seems made of fire, right?
She's made of living magma, it seems. And fire has had
So-
no effect on her so far.
So I'm going to try and goad her to attacking me.
How are you going to do that?
Bless the rains down in Africa.
Interesting.
So I shouldn't water her, and I yell at her, "Bring it, you fucking
Now,
bitch!" I don't know. Fuck. So he's like just starting his words, like half yelling at her.
normally, they don't have water susceptibility. And the fire elementals have it because they're pure fire. She's a halfway
Okay.
in there. So I'm going to give her 1 point of cold damage for every 2 gallons. So it's effectively half water susceptibility because she is made of magma, and turning her into pure earth will hurt her.
So, like 5 damage to her face, just like slap her.
5 cold.
5 cold damage.
And you just see some of the kind of crystallized portions on her body begin to break as the magma continues to flow, and she looks at you. I'm gonna have her roll insight on what you're doing. Okay. She hasn't picked up that you were trying. She hasn't picked up that you're
Okay.
trying to goad her. So you're... Give me a... You don't even have to roll with an 8. She rolled a 2. She hasn't picked up
Use the
that it's an
jet.
act. Because picking up that it's an act means she knows she's striking at something valuable to you. Your plan might work. We'll have to see. Katira, at the end of Karen's
Yeah?
turn, I feel like being mean.
Go ahead.
As you feel yourself starting to fade, I normally do these. Actually, wait, I'll save this for your turn because this one I normally do these.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Have someone else.
I wait
get
till you do your
raged.
death saves and then I get to twist the knife. At the end of your
I
turn,
love
though,
it.
Karen, a new legendary action comes out, and you're gonna hate it.
It
But I-
came out in time for Pride Month. So proud.
And I've got good news and bad news. Bad news is you're gonna hate it. The good news is she can only do it once per long rest. Other good news is it's all 3 of her legendary actions.
Bring me worst.
She summons more. She takes out her glaive and slams it into the ground. Cracks travel along the ground. Bursts of magma.
Perfect.
Shooting up. He's going to choose to summon...
There's all your luck right there.
She's going to summon...
You can't miss all those attacks, but what the fuck?
The Weirds of the Elementals. She's going to summon... more weirds. Yeah. She's gonna summon more weirds. Let me find
How
right
bad
now.
does the boss look?
Boss is looking rough. This seems
She's
like it's
bloodied.
a desperation, but she's past bloodied. I'll give you. She's lost over 75% of her health.
Oyo.
This is her desperation play. Let me go ahead and. Okay, and I'll place her on the 7. She'll spawn 3 back
Employer
here to keep you all
God.
busy.
He's like just
She'll
that's
bring
after image.
2 in with her. And she'll throw 1 in the hallway. And where's she going to put this last one? She really doesn't want to die. There's 1 person coming her way. She'll place 1 here to kind of stopgap people. And that's all of her legendary actions.
Wait a minute. Why am I 1v1ing the fucking boss? You know?
Uh-huh.
Someone else.
And I'll
Someone
roll initiative
else.
for them. 18. Okay.
Why
So
does it say
they'll go
Akis?
right after Dat. So,
Oh, wait, is summoning sickness a thing?
no.
No.
Hmm.
It would be funny because they are from the Guildmaster's Guide to Ravnica book, but no. Morgana. Who here is proficient in Arcana? Real quick, before we get
Me.
to Morgana's turn. Anyone proficient, go ahead and roll me Arcana. And I'll roll Zonkiri's, even though I'm pretty sure I know how this song and dance goes. No, not
Oh,
bad.
not bad.
There it is.
Ah.
Because he has the highest, I'll have him call out. The generally when something summons something, if you kill the summoner, the summons also fall. And you all, even with a 12, notice there is some faint arcane binding. These blister coils didn't seem ready to drop, but she's compelled them and is making up the difference of what they needed. And so they are only sustained by her existence and feeding them magic to stay bound. And with that, we start Morgana's turn.
That's 20. That's 40. Hello, Andariel. Dashing. That blister coil can make an opportunity attack if it wants.
Alright. Slam. 18 to hit.
Yes, it hits.
Slammed in the back as you continue to run. Oh, let me roll your d10. 4 more fire damage, have the 2.
So, 3 minus 2 minus 8. Right?
Yeah,
Oh.
the total for its attack should come out to 5 and 2. You should have taken 9 damage that turn so far from it. 2 from the... It's 2 from your d10. 2 from its fire attack on it, and 5 from its bludgeoning. Total of 9 so far.
All right. And end of my turn.
And Dario.
Alrighty. And Ariel is going to run forward 30 feet.
Mhm.
She's going to use Misty Step to move another 30 feet. She's going to place a hand on Katira's body
Uh-huh.
and cast Spare the Dying.
Oh,
Thank you.
Katira.
Thank you.
In the darkness, as you're drifting into nothing, an arc of lightning crosses the midnight sky with nothingness. And you can feel your pulse in your body again. Though not conscious. You can feel the flash. So she's down and stable, which that would reset her death saving throws only, right?
It's
Yeah.
just stabilized. Yeah. Yes.
Actually, I need to make sure if it just means she just stops making them or if it would reset them in case she gets attacked again and this happens again.
It makes her
Being
stable.
stable removes your death saves.
Gotcha. So, is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that was movement, bonus, and action.
And it was phenomenal. That rat, that bitch, not only ran away, but she sent minions after you? You can't let that stand.
Give me a
Pop up.
minute, I'm thinking.
By all means.
What
I
are
could
these
hear
weirds?
screech.
Answer me the question. What are these weirds?
They are odd elementals made of fire and water that haven't canceled each other out. They are a lot of DOT and splash damage.
Okay.
Yeah, when you hit them, they hit back.
Okay.
Because I don't think you were here for that part. They
No, I was not.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Okay.
and heated body.
Okay. Okay. How? Hold on. Okay. How close to death does she look?
You've lost 75% of her health at least.
Roughly 75. Okay, no, Connor, you
Mhm.
saw that ruler, right?
No, I did not.
You did not. Okay.
I was reading
So
chat.
I going to go here, here, and then here. I'm gonna dash.
Zigzagging. Chris. Bob and weave.
This one right here has already used its reaction.
Okay. Hold on. So, well, let me do my first full movement, which was to here. Then my dash. This one's already used its reaction, so I can go here. And here. And from there, it's 30 feet. Okay, so I'm gonna go right here.
Okay.
And actually, no, I know that. No, okay. Because that's within 5 feet. Okay. Improvised weapon attack. What's the range on a thrown weapon?
Depends on what you're throwing.
Like one of my swords.
Ah. It's
Probably
basically a
the
short
same
sword.
as
Is
a
what we're doing.
spear. So 2060, maybe?
20
Yeah,
feet.
that's
That's
the
what I thought.
standard. Is 20 is
Yeah.
going to be the.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, 20-60 disadvantage.
Yeah.
So you'd have disadvantage on the throw.
She's already used 2 legendary resistances. Those don't return.
No.
Probably has 3.
She's used all 3.
She has used all 3.
That's what that summon costed. All 3.
Okay.
Resistance
okay.
is not actions,
And
Connor.
Yeah, resistance is not actions.
Yeah,
Different.
weapon.
Legendary resistances, she has 1 left.
That's okay. So I will keep track. I don't think there's anything I can do.
As close as you can.
I am as close as I can get. Unless someone has an extra action or something, but I know no one does. We
I
burned
only
it all.
had extra reaction.
Yep. I think that's all I can do.
Right.
That's all I can do.
Blister Coil's turn. Passing through. D10 for you and Katira.
And she was stabilized. That means she
Boom.
just has to start doing her death saves now. She doesn't.
So that's,
So
fail
that's a
one.
fail.
Yeah.
that's 1 fail and you're making them again. And you are on fire. Which means you will take a D10 damage at the start of your turn.
Which is a failure.
Yes. Which means if you fail this next turn,
Yep.
it's death.
Yep.
And Ariel, you also take 1 fire damage, as it's a minimum of 1, even though you're resistant, and you are on fire. The other blister coils are doing their job of... Does these have 40 or 50? 40. Okay, so
40, so it doesn't make it to me.
it was here. 15, 30, 40 would just touch your space, but it can't end there, I don't think.
It can.
Karen,
It can stop there.
it'll stay there so it doesn't get a second opportunity attack. Karen, you can use your reaction to make an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Yes. Karen's going to actually take a bite attack against it.
Okay.
Or actually, no, that thing's at full health. No, I'm gonna end up tanking that boss's hits. I'm gonna let it go.
You gonna let it go?
When it leaves my reach to go after Karen, I'm gonna fucking hit it.
It doesn't leave. It goes to Karen, then to you.
Yeah, it has
Yeah,
to leave
it's
his
in my
reach.
reach, and then it leaves it.
Oh yeah, because
Glaive.
glaive. Roll it. 4 damage for those that have passed through.
Did it pass through me?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Let me savage for the 5 real quick.
Yep.
Nope.
Keep it. So 31 damage. Ya fucking Ikes. As it passes through, you both take 4 fire damage, Karen and Morgana, on fire, and it stops. That was this one. This one is going to pass through Silver and Dat and zigzag up. Silver, you get a attack of opportunity if you like. It'd have to be a melee weapon you've got equipped.
Here,
I don't
and Dara,
have a
and
melee
Daryl gets
weapon.
to take
I'm
one too.
a rifle person.
Oh, how do you?
And Dara, Morgana, take another opportunity attack. Oh no, that's reaction. Shit.
No.
No, yeah, that's
that
reaction.
is.
Do it.
Yeah. Another knife.
Bailiff!
Oh.
Whack it!
Boom! Another 24 damage on that one. Bloodied instantly. Oh.
Okay, so
How the fuck did... I didn't do something right there. Did I do 13? How... You did 31 damage to that first one, right?
correct.
Yes.
It was full health. How did it... I put a number in wrong because it has higher health than the other one, and you did more damage to it. Okay, that's correct now.
I'll still DM.
Fix it. I don't know what I typed in. And then... I'm not really going to record it. But if the other one passes through all the zombies, setting them on fire, passing up. Zonkiri doesn't have... Well, he has a sword, he could technically make, but he would want to keep Absorb Elements ready, so he won't take an attack of opportunity.
How much damage did the one that passed by me did?
Good question.
Because the 4 damage was for...
Right, so yours and Dat's 6 fire damage, and you're on fire. And then the Zonkiri one, 6. He's getting low, so he's gonna Absorb Elements that one already, just to...
I'm gonna ask everyone to check to see if they have healing potions in their inventory. I'm running low.
Negative.
Keep that.
No, siree.
Not that it matters, but no.
Alright,
Okay.
and we'll have them do that. They have moved. You are all on fire. Oh, and the 3 blister coils down south are just going to dash in to your area.
How many feet of movement do they have?
40, and they're dashing.
Okay.
That's the end of their turn. Katira.
Okay, I already
brief
took
moment.
the second. I already went ahead and took the second death save for the fire damage, so I already
Before
marked
you
that
roll it.
down.
As you're sitting in this darkness, this flash of hope arcs across the sky, or that crack of lightning becomes a wound that bleeds and their safety ends. As you start to feel a hand reaching up to grab you, to seemingly pull you to the beyond. Roll me your death saving throw.
Can't look.
17.
Oh, ho, ho.
The hand is waiting before it pulls you. But you know you don't have long. You roll me a d100 right now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Remind me, did we go high or low for your dreams?
Low.
It goes
No.
back and forth, doesn't it?
I thought I kept it low.
It's low.
You feel in this space as you're passing from your body is shut down, but your mind is still fighting to keep alive. And in this mind space is where you have these visions. You feel that whatever is represented that you're sitting on. It's a warmth of its own. Just calloused over, whatever this is. And for a second, you almost think to dive into it, but you don't have enough strength to even move right now to try and dive deeper. Your mind is too occupied with living.
I go to dive deeper, and on the surface for a second, I see the woman that I keep seeing in my dreams, eviscerated, bleeding out. And then it looks like me.
Oh,
And I hesitate.
and you lie there. Whatever wounds you had in the real world, you don't feel here. Only this evisceration, disembowelment. It's how you lay dying in your mind. Silver.
Alright. God damn it, Shane.
Oh yeah, I am a little mad. I'm shooting her.
Go
The
for it.
angel. Trying. First shot. Bang. 18.
Just hits. For 9 piercing.
And now number 2.
16 misses. Boom, boom. First one hits, second one miss. Your every little scratch helps.
And how much damage do I take? Since
from-
I'm on fire?
Right? You take 10 fire damage.
Ouch.
Correct me if I'm wrong. The pain of that, how does it compare to the fear and pain of losing one of your allies to this?
Not as much. But I do at least know we have a resurrection stone.
Right? There's hope. Still have hope. Can't take that.
Yeah.
You still have hope. So, anything else for your turn?
I have nothing. I wish this class had something for reactions. I mean, for bonus, but yeah, no. That's it.
Guardian does a good job.
Don't you have
of that, but
action surge?
He's an artificer, not a fighter.
I'm an artificer.
Oh, son of a bitch.
It's on Kiri's turn. Zombie will put him out. I'm going to go ahead and
I'm
roll
not a
his
gunslinger.
3. He'll take it only because he has to try and save it, or if he gets hurt again, because he's in a. It's not something he said he was going to do, but he has 1/3 level left, and he has Vampiric Touch, and he's very low health. I'm going to have him move to attack a Blister Coil with Vampiric Touch.
Why not have him use
Have
Arcane
one of the
Missile
zombies
on
put
the
his
woman?
fire out, probably.
Why not have him use Arcane Missile on the angel? If he knows that will kill all of the blisters as well.
I will put it to council vote. Do you all think
Bring her
it
down.
would be more fitting for him to try and... If he rolls poorly, Magic Missile probably won't get her. And even if he rolls well, I
But
haven't done the
here's
math.
the
and they're
thing.
not.
I think Zonkiri wants to eat Angel Soul.
True. My only question is, do you all think Zonkiri cares more about trying to keep himself alive, or would he risk getting a little low, thinking that you all might save him even?
Trying to keep himself alive, 100%.
Yeah, that is fair. If he
Yeah.
thinks
Yeah,
he's
he would
he's
100%
he's
keep himself
died,
alive.
Yeah.
That's my angle. That's what I was thinking. So, Vampiric Touch,
Yeah, if he felt in danger, he'd keep himself alive.
he's going to cast Vampiric Touch, and it doesn't say hitting... Okay, so it wouldn't do anything. Never mind. I was going to have him attack the zombies and strain them, but it's the amount of damage you do, so it wouldn't affect the zombies because it's a product. I actually don't think he'd do this, and here's why. I know I'm going back on what I said. When you attack a Blister Coil, you'll take damage. He's
I was
only
wondering
got-
about that.
He's only got... Well, I forgot to... Did I subtract? I don't know if I subtracted the damage I just said he took or not, so I'm going to leave it. He's about to drop into single digits. if he doesn't roll well on the vampiric touch, if he rolls, he probably wouldn't get any points back. Those are the two options. I'm going to ask, what do you all think is more Zonkiri?
Wait,
vampiric
he would
touch.
use it on a zombie if he had to.
Zombies
Yeah.
are immune to necrotic, so it wouldn't heal him anything.
Oh, yeah.
So
He would prioritize staying alive over anything else.
do you think it would be more Zonkiri for him to try and attack a blister coil? I know I'm going to get this wrong, whatever I choose. And hope the dice are with him to get him enough health back and then step back and let the zombies guard him? Or
He doesn't take those kind of gambles.
He
what
does.
I think, he thinks probably the blister coils don't think, or whoever's controlling him doesn't think he's a priority. He will back down the hallway.
you're
That
very right.
too. He might just hold his action.
You're quite
Because
right.
his zombies can probably hold an action to stop any of those from coming through.
You're right. You're very right. He's...
How old is this woman? She's a big bitch, right?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
going to... Yeah. We'll have him go down the hallway. His full movement. 30 feet. Have the zombies block the door. As best they can. I mean, the slimes can slip through. But... Well, no, because that would stop you. Well, you won't get pass through anyway.
He wouldn't care if it meant we couldn't get through.
No, he wouldn't. His whole shtick is it's all about him.
Exactly. So if
Indeed.
it blocks
Yeah.
the pathway off from us, that
I
is
know
exactly what you do.
Last thing, I think he tried hypnotic
Oh,
patterns,
what?
cluster of slimes, and then back away. That
Okay,
checks the
yeah.
box of I tried to help and keeps him safe. I think
Yep.
that's
Yep.
what he'd do.
That's fair.
So he'll angle it to get those 4 slimes and then back away. That gives him his plausible deniability that he normally goes for. That's what we'll go with his last third, as opposed to him trying to mind whip again. So then you all need to make wisdom saving throws. I'll just do these 4 in quick succession. Thank you all for helping me think tank it. Fail, 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 fail. All 4 of these slimes in the corner. Out. In hypnotic pattern for a minute. Half of the enemies that you all are worried about are incapacitated for a minute, so long as he holds
Yeah.
concentration. And he's no longer on fire, so he doesn't have to worry about that. And that feels like a good Zonkiri turn.
Yeah.
Guardian's turn. If she attacks,
I yelled bare obscenities at her.
if she attacks Katira, she is very clearly hurt and she has advantage. On Dariel, stabilize Katira. They're both on
And
fire.
counterspell, bitch.
And you
Karen
are.
threw water at her and managed to.
Katira is on fire. When her turn comes, she will burn up and die. So in my mind, she's thinking, how do I spend what I have effectively and keep her from being healed, and then distract them? So what I think she's going to do... If you make a ranged spell attack, if anyone's in your melee range, you have disadvantage, correct?
Correct.
Yep.
So she would not try and Guiding Bolt Cairn. Unless...
Blessed.
Bless?
Blessed.
Nay, I just.
I
Bless.
need to read the wording on a spell real quick, because it might... What does this say you can do? One creature.
Stay.
Spell. For the duration, spaces Has she... Help me remember. Has she seen Karen heal you all?
No.
Yes. Yes.
He
Yes,
saw
you
me
saw
heal.
that.
Oh
yeah,
that.
killed that.
Yeah, she did
she's-
see you did that.
I know what she's doing, and it's going to be fine. Let's see. I need to measure out 30 feet from Karen.
Okay, I need you to kill one of these things that are next to me.
No,
I mean, I
never
could
mind.
reach
I was
the
gonna have her
moss.
try and compel duel to prevent him from being able to step closer to Katira. She's from a temple. She knows clerics are strong in wisdom. She's going to Flyby. She doesn't provoke attack of opportunities from flybys. That's right. So she's going to move to this corner. No attacks of opportunity from flyby. Now she's going to draw out her guiding bolt.
Wait, isn't flyby a legendary action?
No.
No, flyby
No?
is a
Okay.
passive.
Okay, just checking.
So she's going to try and hit Cairn with guiding bolt at
Counter
5th
spell.
level. It's at 5th level.
Oh, anyone?
One shy. If anybody has
Mm.
anything, or somebody had a Joker earlier, I believe.
I do.
It's a 50-50 with her because she's a +5. She has to get a 10, so a little bit better than 50-50 odds.
I'm gonna burn it.
Roll one more.
It is
charisma check.
now or never. You came in.
Oh.
Damn it.
Yeah. You go to counter
It
spell
was
her again.
trying. You
Bring
risked
it.
coming into melee to stabilize me. That's the only reason I'm not already dead.
Bring it, wench.
As she starts to draw the guiding bolt, you go to counter spell, and she flicks a little bit towards you. So when you draw it in, you don't grab the whole spell. She's caught on to you, and she flings the guiding bolt. We'll see now
Natural
if what
20.
you did was enough of a distraction
Natural 20.
to throw her off. Throw off her hand
Natural 20.
at 5th
Do it.
level.
Oh!
If she had advantage, it would have been Karen.
That's actually fairly low rolls.
So
Okay.
only 25 damage to begin with.
Not to be with. Fuck off.
She didn't have advantage on you, I don't think.
No.
Negative.
The next attack against you has advantage. She moved 30 feet. She's flying up to the ceiling, 20 feet. So there, you need a reach weapon to hit her or ranged attack. And she's
I'm
going to stay there.
I'm 9 feet tall with arm length, maybe.
No. Good thought, but no. You're still a medium creature. You still occupy the 5-foot square.
Okay.
It is now
Anyone-
your turn, Karen.
Wonder
Anyone
what I'll
want
do.
to put me out?
I wonder. No, I'm gonna go stomp her head. There we go. Fires up.
Action fires out.
No, shut up.
Okay. But you move towards her, and then you said it.
I gotta heal her with cure wounds. Shut up.
That works too. I'll take it.
A goblin. Okay.
Roll it.
Cure wounds level 2. My last
you.
level 2 slot.
I appreciate you.
Take that.
Katira, as this man, give me a perception check, Katira. I want to see if you notice something as you come back to life. 12. There was something about that hand that was holding you, but you don't know what.
I think Liv knows.
I think Liv thinks she knows.
I have 2 guesses.
And I'm
Aaron's
not going to
going
answer either of them as you shoot
No, I
back
have
alive.
2 guesses, and I'm actually working on a third.
So
And I think it's the third.
Karen is
Arcs of
just going
energy.
to.
Back. Oh, go ahead. You want to do it? Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good.
The blood energy from Karen surges through you, Katira. Your body is suddenly thrust, much like his blood puppet channel divinity. For a moment, grabs your body and makes it go until it catches up and regains its speed. You're prone but alive.
Aaron looks down at you. Move.
Oh.
And he's just going to lock eyes with this bitch. And he's just going to, as a bonus action, take out from a satchel that he knew this day would come with 4 fucking health pots on him. He's just going to start like slowly walking toward her and just starts flipping through bottles. All right, bottle 1. 2d4 plus 2.
Remember when I said I was going to normally end at 11 going forward? That didn't happen. I've got to be up at 6 in the morning. Fuck me.
Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game and everything it stands for.
That made it better. So you get back 4
Oh,
HP.
wrong button. Nope,
End of your turn.
I accidentally subtracted it. This. There you go.
Turn.
Lucky number.
End of your turn.
Yes, I have nothing left.
Gonna stay put. Morgana. That was me musing over there not to use a legendary action game. Don't worry.
Huh?
Don't worry. Go ahead and take your turn.
Okay. Well. I only technically have to move right there, but it gets an opportunity attack against me.
Okay. Nope.
It fails. Alright. Well, before I start going into theatrics, I need to actually kill the bitch first. Reckless.
She is out of. Oh yeah, you will actually be able to hit her. Forgot. You'll have to move
Except
another
15.
square forward.
You need to move one more step forward.
Oh, she's in the air?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're using the edge of your reach to grab her, but still.
Whiff.
Yeah.
Try again.
21
21.
will hit. Or
I
25?
hate pointing this out. Didn't Reckless say only the first attack?
No,
You
it's like
declared on
it's
your
all.
first attack.
It applies to all your
Declare,
attacks, but you
okay.
have to declare on the first one.
Okay.
You've been away from
Yes.
Barbarian
You're
too
about
long.
to
and
drop
I
her
have
into
been.
single digits, Morgana.
Fuck.
if only you were hasted.
If only.
If
I would like to mention, she has a glaive as well. Is there anything else you want to do?
You get chomper.
He said she has a glaive as well.
Meaning you're in range for her attacks.
That's perfectly fine.
And
I
your
mean,
turn?
out of those, she should be there. Look at that health bar.
Anything
I wish
else?
I had anything that uses my bonus action. But I
And
don't.
At
The
the end
plight
of,
of
your
the
turn,
barbarian.
she's going
If
to
you
use
had-
it. She's going to use a legendary action and attack you.
If you had thrown me, I could have hit her.
Oh!
She can't crit me.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Lucky
Good job with
bastard.
the armor.
The best, 1,100 gold I've ever spent.
Yes.
Prime investment.
That's 5
you
damage
only take
plus 7
25.
damage.
No, not actually 7.
Total
Yeah,
of
you've capped out more.
12 after having from a crit that normally did 53 damage. You only ended up taking, what did I just say?
12.
Like
12. You
Yeah.
turned 53 into 12. Damn. And Dario. Flat. Magma Angel bitch is looking real rough.
She points her metallic arm up there, her hand splits, and 2 bolts of energy will fly out towards it.
You
Miss hit.
close. You're about to. Next hit, single digits at least.
I got this.
End
Your
of
time is
turn,
now, Redman.
Once again, striking Morgana. 29.
Year of the rat. Go take it.
7
15
and
or 14.
7 and 14 for a total of 21 damage.
You're the rat. You're the rat.
These slices are starting to get to you. That.
I'm taking the 2 opportunity attacks. Or no, only one. Only one, because one already used it.
Yep. So. Forgot Morgana. Your D10. So 4 more damage.
Oh, God.
Dat, were you on fire? You
Yes.
should have been. Yeah. So here's your D10.
See, this
I should have
part-
taken damage too for being on fire.
I'll go ahead and roll yours then. Yours will be the same thing. So you take 2 in Dario. Dat, you take 5. And then the
Did you roll
opportunity.
for... What about for me? Or because one eye on fire?
If you should be. Everyone should be. 5 damage.
Alright. Slam?
14.
Miss. So, I'm gonna ask before I do, can I scale Morgana and jump off her to dig
I'll
my daggers at this
require an
bitch?
acrobatics check.
Done.
You could just stand directly under her and stab her.
No, she's
normal.
20 feet.
Oh,
Yeah,
20
There's a
feet.
5-foot cube. You need a reach weapon to reach her from the ground.
Ah.
Acrobatics.
15. I'll say you've got enough to make 1 attack before you fall out of range.
Perfect. Marked. Amped.
How many of those do you get?
2.
Okay. Go ahead and take your amp damage. Just the 1.
1.
Make it count, Dad. As you
Oh.
leap towards her
First mark,
chest.
add advantage.
Where has your hubris?
Damn.
That with 11 HP left. How do you want to finish her?
Yes!
All right. So
Make it hurt.
I want to scale up Morgana, jump off the end of Morgana's blade,
Easy.
use one of my swords to stab into this bitch, and scale her with them.
You do so. Just
And then a little throwback. I've been waiting to say this.
Do it.
Give me her wings.
What is that a throwback to?
you grab your falcata and you slice down on the wings that are holding her aloft. And as she drops, you place your blades in front of your chest so that when you drop, you're going, all that force is stabbing into her. And as you see the second where she realizes her wings are no longer attached, you watch her body drop and the force of them falling. All the fall damage goes into the blades and stabbing into the heart. Her body jerks for a second. You see the flame cools to a solid chunk of obsidian. And the last things you hear, called out in Celestial, I was meant to be great.
I am also keeping her head.
It is a chunk of obsidian. You could absolutely bust it out into a fucking bust if you wanted. And the tip of her glaive is the substance you all were looking for. And that's where we're going to leave it for tonight. Exactly there
I'll
next
be
time.
damned.
I want my fucking giant fighter boon.
I wanted that too.
After this, probably.
So did I.
That rat deserved the kill.
Yeah.
That rat deserved
yeah.
the kill.
I won't deny that, but I wanted it.
Everyone did. This was the first really hard boss fight. She was a CR 12, by the way, guys, with added features.
Jesus! So I feel it is appropriate after beating a CR 12 monster to ask. Did we level up?
I demand level 8.
You're going up to 7, but you are leveling up after beating the boss.
Yay!
Go ahead and roll HP before I cut the recording. It's roll and
Alright.
take the average. Reroll once.
Well, take the average. My average is 5?
Oh.
On a D8, yes.
I'm gonna take a 5. That way I get another 8. Puts me up to 60.
Roll the average, alright?
If I roll, I'm gonna get a 2. Should I do it?
Yeah, why not?
No.
We only reroll once?
Yep.
Fuck.
Okay, I have a decision to make.
Oh,
And-
don't you always?
Yes,
He's
I take
considering-
Warlock. No.
He's considering
No.
dipping into fighter, I believe, right?
Yes, and I know there's arguments against it, but you know what?
Roll-
My character, I don't give a shit.
I was gonna say, if you're still deciding, roll both HP, and you can decide during the week.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Roll a
Let's see
D10
here.
and a D8. One for fighter,
Here's-
one for warlock.
He's a D8.
Or one for cleric.
Evasion!
So,
Oh,
8d6.
nice.
All right.
Next
I've
person.
got some thinking.
Don't forget,
Yeah, we
I
got
need to get to bed, so.
Yeah, I've got
Yes,
some
yes,
thinking to do.
Evasion
You know what?
Oh.
I'll roll
Morgana.
for the... Let's see.
Damn, son!
Oh, yes!
Silver, yeah, boy.
Nice.
Oh,
Morgana's at 90 health.
That's
Okay.
sexy.
Nice.
has everybody rolled who's gonna roll?
And I am 62
I took the
health
average.
now.
Then, with all
Yay.
that, I will see you folks next week for our next 20th episode of Adventures in Excordia. Have a good night.